Hello. I was omniscient today, and I named the stream accordingly. It's not like I've played the game before and know who we're going to meet next or anything. Also, we're listening to some video games core for the intro. Definitely one of the greatest hits from yesterday. I'm going to try not to starve myself. Hi, Sonics. These are kind of your colors, aren't they? There goes the video games. I would sit here on just chatting for 3 minutes, but I have nothing to say, so we're going to open the game. But first... hello. I fixed my lighting a bit. I have... In my other room where I streamed 2 years ago, I have blackout curtains, but I did not bring them with me when I moved. So I have a big dark blue towel hanging over my window, and it appears to make it so I don't look like a sheet of paper during the hours of 1 to 4. So that's the fix. Also, speaking of fixes, I'm glad we're starting the stream without the yellow borders being on the game, because that was happening literally all yesterday. I rewatched the VOD and I was a little annoyed. But it's not that hard to deal with that in post. So it's okay. I would watch the intro again, but I really just want to hop right into it. So, guys, I am going to get flashbang every time the stream turns white. That's just the reality of, you know, my complexion. Anyway, so I took a look at the achievements after stream yesterday, just because I want to see what there is. Yeah, I know, Sonics. That's what I just said. So, I was looking. Some of these, not a lot of people have, apparently. Okay, overnight, it evened out. Shroud Assassin's Chance Encounters one had, like, 8%. But, you know. But, I noticed that it said... Where is it? All of this is pretty standard Persona stuff. I was expecting one to be tied to the drinks in the vending machine, so I guess I could stop buying all those. Yeah, acquired every Twilight fragment in town. So they must be finite. That's what I'm assuming. And that also means that apparently we missed some. I did find one last night. I went back in the game and I found one. It was, oh shit, where was it? I forget. But it's a weekend right now, so I didn't get to check the school. And also, it's not nighttime, so I didn't check Escapade. So those are the two other places I can think of that there might be Twilight fragments. Because I checked the dorm, I checked everywhere else. One thing I love about this game is how much they have innovated on the Persona formula with it. It is so much better. Because 5 was still doing a lot of the mistakes that Persona 4 made in terms of how it's free roam and like your day-to-day worked. If I want to go back to the dorm and I'm outside during the daytime, I can just go in. It's fine. In the original, in Persona 4, in Persona 5, if you leave LeBlanc and come back, if you go inside that door, it's going to fast forward to evening. So I hope that you saved beforehand and didn't forget something inside. In this game, the only time that time fast forward is if you sleep in a bed or if you do an event. So it's just so nice. I'm so glad that they actually improved upon the game instead of just making it look nice. But yeah, so I looked all around here and everything, and I didn't see any other Twilight fragments. There's no counter or anything, for what I can tell. I mean, if I knew what the total were, then I guess I could just do that, but even then it'd be a little hard to do. Elizabeth has given me a ton. But yeah. So, I was thinking we could probably hang out with Maya today. She's the only one that we haven't ranked up with yet. We have quite a while before the next full moon, as you can see. We have midterms, and we have all the way until here. So we have plenty of time. So this stream won't be entirely Tartarus. Tartarus's second block did open up since we beat the full moon boss, but we don't have to do that right away. I do want to mention one thing though, which might actually change that. Where is it? This is a little bit of a spoiler for me, but it's not a big deal. I already knew about it. Just, I didn't think it'd be in this game. Where is it? Rescued a missing person. So this wasn't in FES, but I think this was in Portable. Sometimes one of your social links in Portable would get abducted and put into Tartarus and you'd have to save them. So I don't know when they're going to add that mechanic, but we'll see. It might not even be social links in this game, but you just couldn't hang out with them because they were kidnapped. It was very interesting. See, even Portable had unique mechanics that I kind of like. That person went through the stairs. That is how stairs work, yes. Let's wreck some demons today. What? Oh, okay, maybe I just can't rank up then. Must be tied to something else. Then we won't hang out with Maya. Maybe we'll do something courage related. Maybe. Hold on. It wouldn't hurt to get our intelligence higher, but I doubt it'll be before exams. Yeah, we're 2 across the board right now. Yeah, we do have a week before exams. I mean, if we get our intelligence to smart, we will probably ace the exams. That'd be pretty nuts. Unless I get a question wrong, of course. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's do that. We have money, right? Wow, we do not have money. Okay. Maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight. We could. We could also get a part-time job. Maybe. We'll see. Tartarus is more productive.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree. Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
He'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all.
What's happening
I
right
feel
now?
I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime. Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Crab bread. Awesome.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Hello,
Oh.
this is Elizabeth speaking. I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
Say no more. I'll be right over. I hope this is requests. Tomorrow we have to stop by the pharmacy. If I have money. Oh, hey.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time,
Yes.
do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Hell yeah.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
It'd be my pleasure. Yeah.
Here are my requests.
Alright. I wonder... Oh, good, it saved it. I was about to say, I better not have
you
to...
gotten used to battling with a persona?
I'd better not have to beat an additional 100, but I'm not. Not good. Most of these seem the same. I wonder if I can only accept 3 at a time.
You must know.
Have you ever had your fortune told, Yuki? It seems you can find a famous fortune teller in the club at Polonium Mall.
Oh my!
Rumor says for every question you ask, you shall receive an answer that is right on the money. I am greatly interested in the accuracy of this fortune telling. Would you please use this person's services so that I may verify the authenticity of it? Please ask them to predict whether or not rare shadows will appear more often.
By all means.
I'm just gonna grab the ones I know I can do right now also.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
It appears you've already completed it. Here, take this as your reward. Thanks. Oh wow, I did do a lot of grinding yesterday.
Oh my! You've all...
Guys, I think we're gonna go back to Tartarus tonight. I know I said we wouldn't be doing it all stream, and I plan on keeping that promise. But goddamn, there's some stuff to do.
Most excellent. Now,
Money? Elizabeth? Yeah, I actually do need a Juzamaru, so this works out nicely. Treasure hunting is probably a harder one to do because that takes multiple days. We are close though, so never mind. That will probably be done one visit. Oh shit, I don't have a muscle drink? I could probably just buy one. Especially now that I have money. can get a fortune tonight as well. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Come to think of it,
There's been a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I wish you a safe journey. You know it. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, but if I could buy a muscle drink, I might as well do it right now.
Right. You'll like the new stuff we got. Which one?
Yep.
Thanks for coming. You got everything you need?
I'm all
Again,
good.
yeah?
She's just here.
marvelous.
I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life, between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please, take it.
I'm looking forward to
5.
it. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Seems you've already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. I don't think that it keeps you from accepting more than 3, because I didn't even take that one, and now I can report. Oh, is that perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. Please take this as your reward. Very good trade-off. A beef bowl. Oh, I need to order takeout for that. I already got that set up. It probably takes time. I'll do that the next day. 12
Do you
different
see
drinks.
anything achievable?
Oh, Elizabeth, I've been on this grind. Not a bad skill card either. I could put that in Orpheus. Oh, man, I am so glad to be back. And the game doesn't feel like a slog to play, so it's actually fun. Dude. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. I need to go grab some vending machine drinks. Get my fortune. And then we'll go to Tartarus. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Very well then.
All the vending machines should be restocked, so I can just get one of each. I already have a few, but... Oh, I hope I can actually get them all. I forgot that everything else is closed. I thought there was a vending machine up there. Yeah. Alright, that's 3. I already have these, though. Just get an extra. So it's not an achievement, but it is important. I did have good judgment for doing it. It wasn't just a waste of my money. God, that's so nice. Alright, how many? 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10, so I need 2 more. So I won't be able to. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, I can give her these. Okay, we got it. Hell yeah. Got lucky. Had exactly enough.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Or not. Huh. Maybe I need to grab it.
Oh, yes.
I understand there exists a machine in your world that automatically dispenses all kinds of beverages. What a strange contraption, is it not? Though I must admit I have a peculiar interest in these beverages. Could you gather some for me? Of course, whatever you can get your hands on shall suffice.
By all means.
Did I miscount? Oh,
Very
wait.
well. Good day. I've been waiting for you.
It appears you've gathered all the different drinks. May I collect them from you now?
Oh
Yeah.
my.
There are this many, it'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink, performed by laborers. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Thank you very much.
Here are my requests.
Please prevail in the Big Eater Challenge. Oh boy, I did not know this was a thing. The Big Eater Challenge, a unique event in which one must devour more
Have you gotten
food than
used
the
to
other
battling with a
contestants.
persona?
Such a battle shall be held at the burger establishment at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. Would you please participate in my stead? Five butterfly difficulty. I didn't even notice. Oh wait. Never mind, it's 2. So it can't be that bad then. It's not like Aya. Or obviously it's inspired by Big Bang Burger, but you know. Okay, we'll try that another day. I probably need my stats up to 2 across the board. I would be surprised if it's 1 across the board. I'll probably save scum it, because wasting time in these games is such a pain. Hell yeah, dude. Finally.
Very well.
Go to Escapade real fast. I need to check inside for Twilight Fragments anyway. I didn't even look when I went in here last time. Yep, there's one. Just one? That would make sense. All the others only had just one. Besides school. These people freak me out. These are not dance moves. Whatever. Okay. That's the one. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. I can probably just talk to Elizabeth now and turn that in.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Verify the accuracy. Fair enough.
Very well.
Okay. Go Tartarus.
That's true.
Fine to take a breather every so often, but don't forget about Tartarus. Although, it wouldn't be too late if you wait until I return. I'll leave that up to you. I don't mind if you go without me, but I'd definitely appreciate the opportunity to show my stuff.
Hello.
It was my own incompetence during the operation that led to a difficult situation. I'm sorry. Very kind of you. But even if you forgive me, I don't think I can forgive myself. Should another situation like this arise in the future, I promise I will be stronger by then. It's alright, Mitsu.
Hey, so...
Can't believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, I'd definitely be dead.
Thanks.
So, thanks. The people on the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. It was so far off course after the dark hour ended.
About that.
Actually, freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it.
Hey,
You know how shadows come up and attack whenever they see us? But once they see that we're way stronger than them, they try running away? Not in my experience, not yet. Every time we catch up to them, they look like they got the bejesus scared out of them at the start of the battle. I kinda feel bad for them, but oh well, lucky us. Alright, let's do it. Wait. The last train, the Anahazuru, failed to stop at the red light and went beyond its stopping point. Police and the monorail management are still trying to determine what caused the incident. Though the train overshot its mark by over 2,000 feet, no one was injured. Monorail management are suspecting the train driver and are holding him for questioning. They're holding him up. In the meantime, they are promising to make every effort to reduce the monorail accident rate. For now, service on the Anahazuru car will continue as normal. Fair enough. Alright. So, our goals are to make it to the second block. We don't have to do it tonight. That's totally fine. Oh shit. Oh, the High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Oh! Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why it was only 2 yesterday, and that's why we only saw the Fool Magician Arcanas. Okay. Okay, so it's tied to bosses then. I wonder if they're gonna stick between New Game Plus and now. All-out attack damage will increase. I mean, that's more useful than the Miragi stones. Oh shit. You're just here?
Marvelous.
I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am.
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Yeah, I got it. You're just here. She just hangs out over here. Alright, I probably need to be a treasure shadow. Alright, let's get a refresher.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
So, I need to kill just a few more shadows. What was that, 63? Yeah.
Do you see anything achievable?
Pretty sure that it counts shadows in a battle. If it doesn't, then that's fine too. Second document is the top of the second block. The Juzumaru is a sword we can only find in the second block. I just have to be level 13 for this. This will probably happen before we even get to the second block. I just have to fight a treasure shadow. That should be almost everything. More requests will be replaced as I go, though.
Very well.
Awesome. Let's do it.
By the way,
Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, through Penthesileia's power, I picked up an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you. I'll get to it. I had a rarity fortune read today. Apparently I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy.
let's give this our best shot.
I'm so glad requests are back. I was a little worried when they gave me everything like the compendium right away. The enemies on this floor seem restless. I see. They're intimidated by us. We should be able to avoid any unnecessary combat.
Nicely done.
Come here.
A rare shot. Let's take it out here and now. Push your way through. Focus.
Yukari.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Good.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I should be able to just run to Elizabeth now. Find an access point this floor, I will.
Check out the...
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Nicely done. You won. Now let's move on.
All right, now back to business.
Another gorilla card. I'm assuming that the Juzumaru will be in a chest like that in the second block. It might just be in a rare chest though, we'll see.
Down the stairs.
We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted.
That one didn't seem scared.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Yes, we're on a roll.
Money. Not a lot of it.
Haha! Perfecto. We got the upper hand.
Oh no! Press the attack.
We'll get a crit eventually.
Not so fast.
Excellent. You avoided it.
I'll go with.
You're the best. Push your way through.
There it is. Oh, well. That works, I guess.
You won. Now let's move on.
You amazing man.
He's the man, he said it, finally.
Haha, yeah!
Hell yeah. Who's the man?
Is that treasure?
Indeed. Useless
One
treasure I will be
teleporter
selling.
sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Oop,
You dodged it. Pull the trigger.
Can't stop me now. Yeah. For real?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Come on, man.
One target left. Finish this.
All right, on to the next.
I want to try and level up Orpheus a bit here. Make the most of us fighting shadows that are probably a little weak for us.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Before that, though, let's go talk to Liz.
All right.
And at least report about treasure shadows. I think I only got 3 chests.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
How was the outcome of the fortune telling? I see. So the predictions really did come true.
Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Please take this as your reward. Yeah. That's a one short.
Very well then.
Salut.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I would just fast forward through the floors, but we do have to get that shadow achievement.
Shadow spotted.
Or, request.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. You are taking one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
This is the one that gave me tier 2 cards.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
And the one with the 2 Mayas.
Shadow spotted.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. You dodged it. Well done. Good. One less to worry about.
Not so fast.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hell yeah.
Nicely done.
Damn it. Don't you dare.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Sorry.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
She hits when it counts.
Alright, now, back to business.
I bet if I'm in here solo, I'll get more
Okay.
XP. That's how it worked in the original as well.
You got the initiative. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Yeah, it's random.
Shadow.
I wish those things weren't random. It's kind of hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, it actually became a different gem. Okay, yeah, why not? I'll take that. The reason I kept turning it down last time is because it was Miragi stones. That's the element I need the least. Makuka is good. Or Makuha, I think. Hold on. This is actually something I want to know. Ha. Kuga is medium. Just like her skills.
Three enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
In this situation,
Excellent. Hakuba dodged the attack. Yuri's taken one down.
I'll go with you.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
Did that so I could switch my persona so Orpheus will get XP. Fun fact.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Huggy, what do I look like?
alright, let's get moving.
It's going to take a bit of work to get Orpheus on par with the rest of my personas. Until we get a persona with growth 1 or a skill card of growth 1. It's not going to be
This opponent.
so easy.
Yuri's taken one down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Easy peasy.
Alright, now, back to business.
So, something I did notice is that you don't have to leave the floor to respawn shadows, which is how it was in FES. I think these floors were just tiny enough that I didn't notice it last stream. So that helps a little.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down. Good. That's one less to worry about. The enemy's weak to electricity.
The Orpheus buff, I'm telling you.
Alright then, moving on.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, there are incense items, and some arcade games do give you stat points for your personas. So I guess if I really wanted to, I could spend time outside Tartarus, and that would help Orpheus get strong enough.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
So I could do that, but I kind of need to spend my time wisely until then.
Yuri's taken one down.
Nice to have the option. Look at him go. I think it's gonna die this turn. Oh, close.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Such a vast improvement over how Tartarus was in the last game. I'm not even mad when I have to go here. Not remotely.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Focus. Yuri's taking one down. Yuri's taking one down. Leave it to me. I have to do this.
Thanks, dude.
Just one target left. Finish this. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I wonder if there's a way I can track requests from the main menu.
Yuri's taking one down.
That'd be nice. Or not the main menu, just my menu.
Well done. Let's
Because
continue
I haven't been
exploring.
keeping count. I don't know how. I don't know how much more I need.
And that's a wrap, folks.
West. Atlas. I love you. They did such a good job. Literally every time I've been like, oh, I wonder if they did this, they did it. Hell yeah, dude. That's so nice. Alright, so I need like 29.
It's a treasure chest.
I have to do this. They won't lose.
I sleep for work and night anchor for 5. Good night, Sonics. Have fun at sleep.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Just one target left. Finish this. Hit. One more.
Nice one, son.
We did it.
How much more do I need for Orpheus? I might have to go in here solo for him. Oh, literally like nothing. Okay.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
What'd Junpei say? Let's get cracking? I hope that's what he said. I heard something very different that I will not share.
Pull the trigger.
Not because it was bad, it's just like obviously not what he said. Germa would have said it. I'm not sure. I'm not that unhinged.
Yori's in a bad spot. Yori's in bad shape. He needs to recover.
Thanks, dude.
You think you can hit me?
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Talking about dodging attack.
Justice wins again.
Alright. Oh, I can get 3 now. Okay, yeah. So, me denying that card yesterday was literally just me being dumb. 100%. I should have been taking it because you need to get both for Arcana Burst. Now that I know that I couldn't get the Priestess, though, it's fine. Alright, well, the achievement just popped up to open 50 treasure chests, so I guess I'm done.
Yo, there's a shadow.
With that, at least.
Prepare yourself.
It's probably achievement for shadows, too.
Focus.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Lori. Pull the trigger. Time to shine. Good. What next? One less to worry about. I won't lose.
I'll never get hit by an element.
Nicely done.
In this
Enemy
situation.
eliminated. Don't slow down. Sorry. All right, you won.
Put him in.
Great work
You
out there.
face him in.
What did I do?
All right then, moving on.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Awesome.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Now's the time. 2 in a row.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Go for it. Good. That's one less to worry about. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
In this situation.
Just one target left. Finish this.
Justice wins again.
Junpei hits so hard in this game.
And that's a wrap.
Did Orpheus level again? Or did I level up earlier? I think I leveled up before Orpheus. Alright, yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah, we gotta get those stats up. Orpheus is pretty, like, evened out, but nothing outstanding. Most personas have something like that. That's fine though. He is literally the lowest level persona I have, basically. I don't even think I've used this guy in a fight. I would have if I kept Zio on him. Still hitting myself for that. It was so painful last stream. Every time I got into a fight where I knew I needed Zio and I just didn't have it.
In this situation.
I'll change soon though.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Nicely done.
It's a big increase to all-out attack damage too. I didn't even realize earlier.
Let's continue exploring.
Doing over 100 damage to those things, which resist Almighty or something, because they take like no damage. They might just have a lot of health.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Not bad at all. These Major Arcana cards don't mess around. Hold on. Hey Liz.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, let's...
Thank you. 100 chests.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Got it. Yeah. The lower floors of the second block. I hope I get lucky and get it first try. Kind of annoying if I have to come back another day just for that.
Very well, then.
Salut.
We'll just go to the top. We'll go to the second block. Let's see what happens. I kind of want to wait for Akihiko, but we can at least give it a shot. The sooner we get the Juzumara, the harder Junpei will hit as well, so it doesn't matter.
Wait. What?
Oh?
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
A shadow.
Man, the floors look entirely different. It's not just a palette swap.
Alright, let's do this!
Come. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Nice one, son!
Here we go.
Let's get us back here!
Unmarked.
We did it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face?
Reduce fire damage. We don't need that yet. Man, this is great. Might be worth actually breaking stuff again.
A shadow. Is that? You're the enemy. You have the initiative. Focus.
I'll go with.
I bet these things are weak to lightning.
I'll give him hell. Timing!
Them using Garu gives me even stronger of a feeling.
The time. Talking about finish the enemy.
What's the plan?
I guess I'm strong. I'm faster than Junpei now.
You're someone cover for him.
Surprised it took that long, honestly. Not lightning.
You won. Now let's move on.
Maybe ice. It could be light or dark as well, I suppose.
Oh yeah, you move.
Now I bet Junpei is faster than me. Eh? Big money.
I'll go with.
Let's try ice.
The enemy's down.
I don't think so. Never mind.
The enemy's. You're on a roll.
Didn't get a cut in.
You won. We move on. Let's move on.
We're ripped. This is a fun block. You know, I did
It's the stairs.
peek at the art book last night after stream, and I saw that they had concept art for how the different floors should look. It didn't occur to me that that was probably going to actually happen.
Nicely done.
Ooh, another rare. Might be hard to corner this guy, given how the floor layout is.
Don't let it get away. You know, the faces on the wall look
You
kind
son
of
of a-
familiar. Kinda look-
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often. Sorry.
I'll give 'em hell.
We're not gonna get this one. Unless we crit, yeah.
The enemy's fled. Almost had it.
We probably won't be able to get treasure hands here for a while. That was a lot of
Let's get
health.
moving.
Hey, it's the stairs.
This could be the Juzamaru.
Dude,
Dude. Juzamaru? Nope. Reduce dark damage though, I would think. Dark evasion. That's nice. Resist dark would have been nicer though, because, you know, instant kill. Oh well. Speaking of... Yeah... I might need to be careful with Orpheus. I need to get resist dark on him ASAP. He's gonna become a liability otherwise.
Could head back. It's your call.
Felt slightly laggy when I first got into this area. I'm glad that seemed to be just a passing thing.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The faces on the wall are seriously creepy. They're not actually watching us, are they?
This area is awesome. I can't wait to see what the later blocks look like.
A shadow.
Yes.
Let me
we have the
guess.
advantage.
Ice.
I have to do this.
What to do?
Nope.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Why are you allowed to act so many
How did this
times?
happen? Hey, hang in there.
My first game over of the entire run. I got Persona 3'd. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. Alas, my guest's life has now ended, a tale left unwritten. Okay. We're gonna come back with Akihiko. Those lower level shadows weren't so bad, but I kinda did get two-shot by that bird. So what I'm gonna do is go in by myself, because that's a good idea. This was after I turned in that one request, right? Oh, whoops. Well. Guess I'll visit Igor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God, this game is so good.
Reg is overriding, except I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Use Tamlet.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Seems like a good trade-off.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well then,
One of my favorite
shall we
personas.
begin?
Well, demons, just in general. I'm Tan Lin. I had a hard time saying that, apparently. Everything I belong... you know. You get the gist. Zhao Shulton. Soul Shulton.
This persona is powerful.
Indeed.
What do you wish to inherit?
Hold on, before I do that. I kinda need the Hermit Arcana for... I have money, it's fine, who
This
cares?
would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
Fear not, my lord, I hereby swear loyalty to you and only you. Dodge fire. Jack-o'-lantern. We need to get to level 15 stat. Not just for Jack-o'-lantern, we
Have
also
you
need fortune.
all the elements you need? Well then, shall we take a look?
Very soon.
This is your progress so far.
Yeah, I have plenty of money.
Is this acceptable? May it inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
I hope anyone that's using the DLC personas are having fun. Because, goddamn. Not on my first playthrough. Embrace your freedom. Do unto others. Who am I? I think every single persona in this game has like a tagline in your stock. It's so fucking cool. Some nice personas. Maybe I should have done that before I went to the second block, huh? God damn, I kinda wish I saved.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Fierce Sutra. Those actually come in pretty clutch. Emperor Oberon. Have an Oberon with the skill Mazio in your possession. I saw Oberon was for fusion
Very
earlier.
well.
It's been so long since I did fusion work in Persona, I forget what the formula is for Arcana. There's a lot less you have to remember than an SMT. In SMT, there's so many demon races and they vary per game. So you kind of just have to memorize a few important ones. Hell, I'll just pull up the fusion calculator. I'll figure out how to put Mazio on it myself, but I would like to know how to fuse Oberon. It's better than trial and error. I only have so much money. I probably won't be able to do this one yet, because I don't have anything with Mazio. Alright. Descending. Let's see. Oberon. Oberon's level 16, so yeah, I definitely can't do that yet. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Okay, so I'm not even gonna worry about it then. Once I'm level 16, I'll look at it. Almost saved at the clock again. Alright. A little bit of solo grinding. Not at floor 21. If it's a bad idea, then it's fine, because I just saved.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
The only downside is we won't be able to get all out attacks by just ourselves. But they do give them for one Mars, so it should be okay.
Good. One less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, so when we're by ourselves, we're getting uncapped XP. Because we don't have to worry about the split. It's great.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do?
You won. Now let's move on.
What a guy. Yeah, that was so much faster than last time. I should have done this yesterday. This could be fun.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
No dizzy.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
What to do?
All right. The enemy's down.
That's why we bought those drinks. As long as it doesn't crit, I'll be fine.
Watch your health. This is bad. Watch your health. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Cool.
Three enemies.
To do.
They shouldn't be a problem.
We'll see.
Nicely done.
From
Enemy
one shot, maybe
eliminated.
not.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Thanks, I'll be using that.
Go with. This one.
You won. Now let's move on.
Hell yeah. Didn't get that last time. Stagnant air. Big XP for Orpheus. Oh, there's a blue one.
I'll go with.
Nicely done.
To do.
Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It'd be kind of fun to put together the party that Makoto uses in the DLC of Persona 5. Might do that later. I did that with my last run in Nocturne with the Demi team, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had in that game. Look at him go.
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Twilight Fragment. Interesting. So definitely worth looking out for those.
What to do?
We're gonna Palimpa this beetle this time.
Go with.
Enemy eliminated.
Don't want to deal with this again. Thanks, bro. Wow, that was fast.
Just one target left. Finish this. All right, the enemy's down.
Here we go.
There we go.
You docked it. Well done. All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down. You won. Now let's move on.
That's what we're here for.
Three targets.
Go with.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Nicely done.
to do?
Enemy eliminated. Good. That's one less to worry about.
I do this so Orpheus can get XP. I don't really want to level on Maruki.
You docked it. Well done. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
You know. Not be a bad idea since I have two. No reason why I shouldn't. It's not canon, but it's fine. That's just in case we need it, by the way. I don't really have the SP to spare for that skill. Not bad for the option though, especially with these fucking things. Much better.
All right. The enemy's
To do?
down.
Persona.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Not that. What to do?
I guess 6 SP isn't that bad. It will add up though.
All right. The enemy's down.
Go with.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Well,
How could this happen?
there goes that.
Hang in there!
What did I say earlier? As long as there wasn't a crit, it'd be fine. Lo and behold. Damn. Oh well. That's fine. We got good XP from that, but... whatever. Maybe it's just not a good idea. That kind of sucks. Let's just start at the lower floors. God damn it. If we die or, you know... if this isn't worth it, we'll just leave. I have no qualms about that. We have other stuff to do besides starters. Plus, there are more chests open.
Nicely done! Enemy eliminated.
All right.
This should add up for Orpheus as well.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Yeah, please. Hit me with more Agi.
Nicely done.
Works for
Enemy
me.
eliminated. Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attacks. Your defense is reduced. Watch out.
It's over.
My defense was reduced.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Tyler just posted a tweet on my server that said, I had a weird ass dream where every portrait and reload was redrawn except for this one, and it's just Kenji. That's so funny. That could be a mod. It's fine, because no one would notice, because no one goes and hangs out with Kenji. One damage.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Just one target left. Finish this.
It's over.
I think what I said about shadows respawning on the same floor was actually wrong. I think those are just shadows that are respawning because you open a chest and reset their spawn.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Could be wrong. Or maybe not. There's no chest over here, or over here. Instant backpedal, once again. I was definitely wrong. That's fine, because honestly,
What to do?
I prefer it this way.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Excellent. You avoided. Push your way through. Well done. Let's continue exploring. treasure chest.
Awesome. It's not that awesome. Just media in a bottle. Not bad. Not good though.
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Oh, come on.
Push your way through. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I'll go with
You dodged it. Well done.
Look at him go.
Excellent. You avoided it.
He made up for missing by dodging every single attack that turn.
Excellent. You avoided it. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Excellent. You avoided it. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
what to do.
You dodged it. Well done. You won. Now let's move on.
How close are we leveling? Or how close are we to leveling? 380. It's a little while. It's not so bad though.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You dodged it. Well done.
All right.
You won. Now let's move on.
Take two. Ah, we only get two. I don't know. That's okay. Speeds up the process a little. What are we doing? More than halfway. Probably not going to get the treasure milestone too. In this visit, I mean. We'll get it eventually, of course. I remember when Tyler saw... We were in call and he saw the achievement list. And he wasn't sure I was going to 100% the game.
Nicely done.
So I wonder which achievement he was talking about, because I looked through them and I don't think I saw any that were, you know.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on. You have the initiative. Good. That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
I love mine.
Don't slow down. Yes. You dodged it. Well done. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I gotta say one thing. This auto battle kind of sucks. Probably the one downside to this game I've been able
Your defense was reduced.
to say. Just this. I get it. You want to show off all the flashy animations and everything. But this might be the worst auto battle
Well done.
they've ever done for a 3D Persona game. It's really, really slow still. It's almost not even worth doing auto battle unless you just want to quickly select physical every time. It still shows all the animations. Like I said, it kind of sucks. It's okay though. Most normal people aren't auto battling anyway. I, on the other hand, have cursed myself with the grind that is Merciless mode.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
If Merciless was actually challenging when it's not your first playthrough, I would have just done on New Game Plus.
You won. Now let's move on.
New Game Plus is kind of busted in these games, though. There's no way around it.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
This should give me a shovel time.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah. I think shuffle time might also depend on how many people are in your party. Because when I get one more in a battle, it seems like it's guaranteed when it's just me. So maybe it's tied to how many people are in your party or something.
You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Let's see if I get one in this battle. We'll test it.
All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
You might be right. There we go. Alright. Back to 8. It didn't tell me what level you get the gifts at in the original, but I kind of wish they did that. So, oh, 6 XP to level up? Hold on. Probably do that.
It's a treasure chest. Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Wait, what? There it is.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do? This one.
Just one target left. Well done. Let's continue.
Think you can bewilder Makoto Yuki? Well, it's flashing now. Was it flashing before? Oh, I see there are crystals like falling off it too. Maybe it'll get it at level 10 then. Or we'll get it at level 10. Okay. Something to keep in mind. We'll go until we see an access point, and then we'll come back. Wow. Give me another chest. Oh, wow. Alright, but give me another one? Remember, we got that really big floor. Or rather, we got that very big
Looks
room.
like we've mapped everything on.
Oh, hey. Last stream, we got an incredibly large room on one of these floors. It'd be cool if we get that again. Seemed pretty rare, though. It had one of those clocks in it, so... Here's an access point. Let me look for a chest on the floor. Okay.
Well done.
Alright, let's go home.
All right.
We got our levels. We'll come back once we get Akihiko.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
See, the thing about this quest is that it's not saying I need to fight.
Insist you do anything.
It's not saying I need to
But
fight
it'd be greatly
powerful
appreciated.
shadows. So, if I want, I can just go through first block and get this super fast. But like I said, we'll do that next time. In the meantime... Yeah, we'll come back. Let's order takeout tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll order takeout, we'll bring her a beef bowl. If it doesn't take time, we'll check out the Big Eater Challenge as well.
Very well then.
Oberon is tied to our level. Besides that, we just need to come back to Tartarus. I want to spend a little bit less time here today.
Yes.
Sup, my dude? It's another glorious day with our good old buddy, sleep deprivation. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I've never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things have been getting real exciting lately? I'm part of it. Dude, are you crazy? We've got these sick powers. Plus, we pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that?
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Banger. Oh, we should see the nurse. We just came back from Tartarus. Let's see if that takes time. Also, I'm curious if Chidori or Chihiro is available. I mean, who's Chidori? I don't know who Chidori is. What a weird name. Ah, Yuki. Exams are right around the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcuts of success. Persistence is key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results, so keep working at it. Don't assume that after 1 or 2 sessions you've mastered the material. I suggest studying in the library if you have the time to spare. She doesn't believe in studying in a cafe, and I guess this game doesn't believe in it either, because I forgot I can't really do that.
Well then.
It has bitter, mugwort, poison carrot, herbane, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. This medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yeah. I down the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Good.
Well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery.
Okay then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Free courage step point. All right, I need to do that every single time we go to Tartarus, because that's free. We need to do that. Cannot forget. Also, yeah, it's fail day today. That's cool and all. Actually, that is cool because I need to sell shit. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Like my weird.
What'd you bring?
Thanks.
All right. All done here. Come back soon.
You're not gonna tell me what games are in today? I gotta look myself. I don't need that. There it is.
Welcome.
It was this one. I can just buy as many as I want, huh? Yeah, it makes sense. That'd be capped.
Thank you.
Hope Elizabeth enjoys this beef bowl. Also, that didn't take any time. You love to see it.
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent.
So this is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the appetite.
Very well then.
Now then, bon appetit. My, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune.
Oh my.
It didn't? Then I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Please take this as your reward. Oh shit. Wait, what?
Very well.
Oh, W for winter. I got a costume for that. So just the uniform without the armband? Oh, I should have sold those bands. I should do that right now.
Good. Are you
Good.
accepting a request?
Wild duck. I might not be able to do this yet.
Come to think of it.
Evidently, those who proclaim to be big eaters pit themselves against one another in fierce battles. One such battle shall be held at the burger establishment at the Iwatodai Strip Mall.
A shame.
As much as I'd like to participate in it myself, I fear I cannot leave my post here for too long. Would you take on this big eater challenge in my stead?
I will await a report of success.
I'll be
Very
back.
well then.
See if I have the stats for it. I doubt it. Yeah, I can't even do it yet. I probably haven't eaten here yet, so I can't ask. Let's see. Oh, this gives me courage anyway. I completely forgot about this. I should have been going here forever ago. Alright, next time I visit, Makoto might say something about it.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
It seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go and check on it? Oh boy. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. It doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have the time. Thanks. Games.
Isn't that right?
Whatever the battle, it's always important to face it with a level head. However, there are also opponents who will try to play mind games with you. Shadows may look mindless at times, but you absolutely can't take them lightly.
Salut.
There seems to be something wrong with some of the equipment in the command room. Could I bother you to check on it? Yeah.
Please.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Sounds like something in the command room is having issues. Kirijo-senpai was asking earlier if anyone could take a look at it. I can't do it though. I don't have a clue when it comes to stuff like that. Why the heck did they think I could fix the command room equipment? Computers ain't my field, dude. All I know is how to fix a TV. You just smack the top and voila! Awesome. Surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the video recording? If I must. Here we go. Kitsuki is alone writing something in the command room.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
Boy, they've added more.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Okay, I was about to say, can we not add any more to this? Awesome. Is that what you wanted, Mitsuru? Oh, she doesn't have any new dialogue. No. Okay. Let's see. Big Eater Challenge could just be at night. Yep. Let's save. If I can't do this, I'm not gonna waste my time. I wouldn't be surprised if I need tier 2 in all my stats. Oh my god. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Oh, focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I'll be able to finish everything. I couldn't eat it all. Okay, so you get more courage. I wonder if those decisions actually change anything. I'm gonna save scum and find out. Okay, I was about to say, this better not be Kenji. Junpei, yo, you know, the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we go have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so let me know if you're down. Junpei's asking if we can hang out. Maybe I should meet him after school. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your relationships can stunt their growth. Or Kenji, man. I'm never gonna hang out with him.
Good morning.
Morning. You hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Might be a coincidence.
You really think so?
But it's still good that there are less incidents. We can't be celebrating just yet, though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope that nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently Karijo-senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well in our exams. But I bet her standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make it to the top 10 in our grade. I could do it. I could do it. Alright, we are gonna hang out with Junpei. Once I figure out if these decisions for the challenge even do anything. Alright, let's see. Look away from the burgers. Eating while staring off in the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Oh shit. Wash it down with soda. My stomach hurts. I lost pace and can't seem to get back on track. Oh, this might be possible. Through time travel, we will prevail, chat room. Chose a bad day to try this, though. I will succeed. Especially if this is just trial and error. I hope it's not random. It doesn't seem to be. Okay, eat without stopping. Working through my pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Chew properly and slowly. My stomach feels like it's going to burst. It seems like I'm not making any progress. Damn it. Alright, one more. We got this. I gotta succeed. It's for Elizabeth. She would have done the same thing. She doesn't care about how time works. It's exactly how she would have done it. Alright. Look away. Eat. Savor the flavors, Makoto. Okay. It's the middle one. So I don't think Junpei is actually a social link. I know there are events like that with non-social links in this game. So I wonder, maybe that has some effect on his persona, maybe, if we hang out with him? I'm definitely going to do it. I know that all of them are new content, so... Imagine something sour. Imagining eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace. First try. I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. Oh, it's just a random stat, maybe? I don't know why that increased my knowledge. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's 2 to everything. Alright, that's what I thought it would be. You love to see it. That was definitely worth it. I wonder if I could do that every day. Or every night. I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. Oh boy. If I can do that every night, then I'd treat that like Aya. That'd be great. Alright. Let's hang out with Junpei after we talk to Elizabeth. Alright, don't go anywhere, Junpei. I got a skin text.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I see that you took on the Burger Establishment's eating challenge. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo.
Marvelous.
What a truly generous service. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Please take this as your reward. Alright.
Very well, then.
I'm curious to know if I can keep doing it. Because if I can, that's the best way to get stat increases. It probably wouldn't let you do it more than once. Who knows?
Yo!
Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Yeah.
That's right!
Sweet. Let's go.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, a super badass special attack?
Yeah.
Dude, right? Besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
It's no big deal.
Oh, acting all cool again, huh? Maybe I'll be the cool one next time. I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Who cares?
What? Who cares? Oh, I'm gonna make you eat those words. Just you wait. You know, I really do want to do my best. These powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Bring it on. The whole enchilada.
Oh, yeah? It's your funeral, buddy. Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
I left after an intense game with Jinbei. Hey! Alright, so it does affect their personas. I figured.
Oh, welcome back.
I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterms. So I can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. That's totally fine. We're gonna see if we can take the burger challenge again. Yukitan went to borrow notes, huh? You must be serious about studying for the exams. Guess I should get cracking too. Ah, what a pain. Yeah, I'll just worry about it tomorrow. You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon a persona.
Oh, right.
So if an enemy is able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to use your persona. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. Alright. Let's see. If they let me, this would be pretty huge, I must say. Nope. Damn. Fair enough, though. Like I said, that would have been it would have been the only thing I would ever do. So they knew. Wonder how close I am. For some reason, Academics is the only one that's dark blue. I don't really know why. It was dark blue when I ranked it up, or right before I ranked it up, originally. The others never got dark, though. Okay, we're probably closest with Courage now, if I were to guess. But I don't mind doing some Knowledge. It was this one, right? No. Well, hold on. Oh wait, no. The specials are different. Okay. There's some computer stuff we can do. I think. Probably what we should do. More effective than studying. Well, nothing interesting. Not even gonna go to champ. Seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. It's kind of interesting because this game is the furthest back, like year-wise, in terms of 3 through 5, but this is probably the most modern version we've seen of something like this. Because even in 5, you read books for stat, or watched movies, but I assume we can do that later. But I don't think we've had an opportunity to read books at all.
Hey there!
I'm rich enough to eat brain food every night. When I can.
Alright, class is starting.
I don't think I've seen this teacher before. Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Then let's see. Yuki. Do you know Léon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? Oh. Whoops. I can do this now. Cool, okay, so it is like P5. I didn't notice this last time. I was going to answer pendulum anyway, because it's the only one that makes sense.
You got it.
Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with the full-scale replicas installed around the world. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Skip that, and this is an experiment. Okay, yeah, none of these teachers seem to do their job very well. It's funny that I realized that the network option was a thing in this game on the one question I knew. So far, at least. It's almost time for exams. The third years are really smart, so we better score well if we don't want them to laugh at us. Maybe I should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Not in this game, Yukari. Could hang out with the old couple today. What's this do? Nothing. That's a charm. Surprised the place isn't full considering what's happening right now.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? I'm so tired of studying. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You should keep studying. Dude, you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Yuki-san, you want to go too, right?
Hey, listen.
You know exams are just a few days away, right? But I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright, I'll come too if you decide to go. I won't.
About that.
I guess it's true that missing one day of studying probably won't change our results that much. Am I really agreeing with Junpei's logic? Maybe I really do need a break.
Oh yeah!
Nobody's gonna die if they skip a day of studying. Am I right or am I right? Anyways, times like this calls for a change of pace. How do you feel about hitting up Tartarus?
Let me think.
Hey, not that you were thinking of pulling one or anything, but all-nighters are completely pointless. Whether it's training or studying, daily practice is what really provides results. I'm going to expand my brain by eating food. If I can get my academics to smart before exams, that would really be something. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to score in the top 10. If I can ace them, that'd be awesome.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, I think our school might really be haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said that they heard a strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. Ah, getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
No way, the nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine, you might actually end up feeling worse. Yeah, you've been there, Makoto. I'm gonna study more. I actually want to see if I can get the stat up. That'd be really cool.
Welcome back!
What's up, dude? Hey, let's go to Tartarus. No! Go with the books. Well, Iori, you must be quite confident in your grades to be so insistent on not studying. Oh, well, maybe I could study just a little more. Right? Proceeds to play fighting game.
Get a load of this.
Studying is actually all about stamina, you know? So I need to get fit and improve my stamina, which means working out and getting a good night's sleep. Well, I guess I don't got time for studying. It's good to be motivated when it comes to C's, but remember that we're students first. With that in mind, be sure to keep up with your studies. The dollar is now valued at 114.9 yen, a slight increase from before. That was very compelling, thank you. Ugh. I know if I have high enough charm, I think I can order a better dish here. Oh. Yeah. Later in the game, I suppose. After I level up my intelligence again, I'll go for charm. I should be able to get courage pretty steadily if I go to Tartarus enough, which I know I will, because I want to fight.
Good morning.
Good morning. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? You bet.
Yes.
Glad to hear that. I'll expect good results. If you get good exam scores, I'll give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. That large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower. But we got you, Mitsuru. It'll be fine.
So that's why.
Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a little depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling alright today? Considering the season we're in now. Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well then.
Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. Yuki, you're up. What's the other name for May sickness, the more casual one? The May blues.
Fantastic.
Excellent job. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. This teacher actually seems like a good teacher. Also, I knew that question because it was in Persona 5. It was... I can get the better platter now. Well, that was easy. It was a crossword puzzle question in Persona 5. That's why I knew that one. Rewarding me for playing the other games. I see you, Atlas. I guess it works the other way around, too. Hey, Junpei. Shit. I just had a dream about the monorail. My exams were posted all over the windows. My grades were all like 30 or 40%. Actually, that's pretty accurate.
Seriously?
Man, I can't escape exams even in my dreams. Eat food, get brain. I think that other platter might just be a nighttime special. It makes sense. I hope it isn't full tonight.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Yuki. The exams are coming up. How's your studying going? I can still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with anything if you're unsure of. You're too kind. Don't hesitate to ask for help. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. I know this will be your first exam here, but don't forget to help out the others where you can too. It's incredibly tempting. Hold on. Let me see if the place is full. If the place is full, I'll absolutely do this. If it's not full, then I'll save scum if it gives me less. It's not. This is probably going to give me 3. That's the only reason it would be more expensive. So let's see how much this gives me. If it gives me 2, then I'm not gonna do it. I get that it's free, but that's not what I'm here for.
Yes.
Let's go to Tartarus. Alright. Counting on you, Mitsuru.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Oh, it's a voiced event. Are those Mitsuru's notes?
Yeah, she's letting me copy them. It covers the time I was at the hospital for my checkup.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have
What's
a point.
wrong with you? What's
Here,
happening?
These are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Oh, come on. Well, I don't want to... Hopefully it's not full tomorrow.
Alright, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Alright, give me 1 second. Hold on, Akika. I don't think there are many people here, so I'm just gonna send a message in chat real fast. I can see those in the analytics, so it'll make it easy for me to clip that, because I want a clip of that. Bam! Alright, that should help. Alright, give me 1 sec. I got a ping on Discord. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the ping on my phone. Give me a sec. Yeah, rude. I just got a DM from June. June asked me, can Potemkin air dash? That's so funny. Alright. Back to it. Running late?
No.
No, it's not that. Just ran all the way here. The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want to be is a burden. I can't wait for him to get back. That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? I missed that. 60 septillion multiplied by 1820. 10 octillion, 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the board. Oh, wrong equation. If we instead use our variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. Ah, I see. This is a very elegant equation, actually. We're gonna level up our thing, but we'll stay awake. Oh, right, exams start next Monday. It'll just cover up to page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame, though. It's a real beauty. Maybe I should put it on there anyway. Ah, kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't give me that look. I learned nothing. I would like to do the special. So hopefully this doesn't rank me up. Probably won't. We'll see. Okay. Hopefully tonight this place isn't full. Hopefully there's another event too, because I don't want to miss him.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey!
Please, Yucatan, you're the only one who could save me. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
Why am I the only one? Fine, just stop whining. So where'd you stop taking notes? Probably, like, beginning? God damn it. I don't want to miss this. Surely there won't be another one tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, Yuki-kun, can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying for the exams.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta help me out here, Yucatan. Kodo, you'll help too, right? Right? Yeah. Alright. Thanks, man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan?
Jeez.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
Junpei, this better rank up my knowledge. If this doesn't rank up my knowledge, we're gonna have a problem, man. Realistically, I'd want to know more about this, because I would struggle a lot less with the other two.
Something on arithmetic, huh?
See what you know.
Understood.
What do you got,
Long
Junpei?
ago, They tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times. He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them up.
I wish I could cut you out of the equation.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
You need to focus.
Seriously. Okay, Junpei, no more opening your mouth. You can breathe, I guess, but that's it.
Then what's the point of studying together?
If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
We all got down to business and continued studying for the test. Alright, it ranked me up. I'm above average.
So this goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over here. And then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
I'm so happy to be playing this game. Alright. Tomorrow, midterms. It's time for the home shopping show.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it.
He's gonna do it, chat.
Good, good.
Blinding flashlight. Huh?
Not bad, kid.
I wonder if the blinding flashlight is like a light gem or something. I assume it is, because that's what the other one was. I'm okay.
Thanks, kid.
Start selling equipment to Naka and we'll talk.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, I'm pretty hyped for exams tomorrow. I think I might hang out with Maya. Let's see. Yeah, let's hang out with Maya. Oh, wait. Won't throw closer, even... Okay, then I'll hang out with them. It's time for a breakdown. Or not. I hope I'm not misinterpreting that, because usually when it says that, that means that it wouldn't matter, and then I have to wait for a new event. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my chances. It might be an exams thing, maybe. The bar is actually on the map here. I wonder if I can go in. Yeah, maybe not. What else haven't I done in town? I haven't really done anything here at the shrine. There are a few other things though. Relationship fortune. I am okay. I can't help but notice that it said if the relationship has been damaged. I think you can still reverse social links in this game. That could be problematic. Duplicating skill cards. Oh. That would have been nice to know. I would have liked to duplicate media. Damn. Okay. Well, at least I know. I can make an offering to gain knowledge. Interesting. I wonder how effective it is. Especially considering my other options. When is this open? July 18th. I haven't been here yet. Probably why. I guess the arcade wouldn't hurt. Probably go for magic. Agility would be nice though. Go for magic. After experiencing a mystical tarot reading, it seems my spiritual power has increased. Worth it.
Oh, it's you.
I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for... I swear I can read. I've already invited the others into the dorm, so if you can spare the time, I'd like you to attend. Yeah, why not? On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 13, Maze of Love, a comforting kiss leads to a slap in the face. On to today's news. Too bad, I was gonna watch Featherman, but I guess I'll study instead.
Hello.
It would be problematic if you neglect your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. This is mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? Yeah. I want to go to Tartarus.
All right.
Alright, take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues.
I know that.
Next, for the following sentence.
Please tell me we're gonna go over more than what I know.
Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Akihiko.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the
Always
upper
happens when I
class.
study with Junpei.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
Akihiko?
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. That was pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
Gotcha. The enticing smell of beef bowls motivated me more than usual. There we go. Not that I need it now, but thank you.
Beef! Beef! Beef!
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Oh boy. I need to clip that one too. First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. I can hear people talking.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming. Now I gotta memorize them all over again. Oh shit. Here we go. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? May blues. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment pendulum? I'm glad all the questions that mattered were during this stream, because I probably wouldn't remember any from yesterday. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity. Well... probably... uh-oh. It's one of these two. I mean... if it's a bullet train, it's magnetism. It's a monorail, so it's probably electricity. Hell yeah, dude. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? Jamon. That was the only one that looked familiar.
Yo.
Oh, this music's back too. Yo, Yuki, midterm exams end today, huh? The doctor gives me the okay today. I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? Sure.
I owe you one.
Great. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. Now this one should be tied to my stat again. Yes, the questions are just too easy. We might ace this. Be a few days before the results are posted. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We need to be careful if we do any fusion tonight and tomorrow. New moon. They were so hard. Right now, all I want to do is kick back and relax. Takes guts to sleep during the same dialogue. Your hero around? Sprints out of the classroom. Chihiro. Hold on. I'll be back, Chihiro. Gotta get a Justice persona. I think Angel should work.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Should have money.
Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. This is your progress so far.
Yeah.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Bye, Elizabeth. See you, Liz. Actually, hold on.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Just want to make sure these are fresh in my mind. This is probably the only one I need to worry about. Let me make sure I have the right day.
Oh, yes.
Truth be told, my love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. I hear something called pine resin looks just like my beloved soybean powder. I've also heard that it's used as a tool in archery. Do you know anything about it?
I will await a report of success.
They don't tell me the day it should be available. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't miss it.
Very well.
I probably didn't. I've been staying on top of those dialogue choices. I'll just keep checking with Yukari every evening. I think I remember it being the 25th in FES, but they might have switched it around to mess with me. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you on your way home now? Would you like some company? You know it.
Yes.
I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Will we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping. If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk.
Very subtle,
The shop
Chihiro.
owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm having fun.
What a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod. Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Right.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Huge.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
See you. Yo.
You're back.
Akihiko moment?
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
Who is she?
FUUKA Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
Damn him. Good.
Huh?
What's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her.
Huh?
You know, I wonder if I didn't have to ask on a specific day. That would have been very, very cool. I guess I'll know later. Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, you mean the powder we use on the archery team? The yellow stuff?
Maybe.
We use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me see if I still have any left.
Yes.
Found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy on it.
Hey.
He's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins as long as it's a girl. Ah. More girl power is good.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Junpei aside, it would be nice to have another girl with us. I cannot believe it's already been 3 hours.
Good day.
are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh, is that soybean powder you have
Is
there?
that true?
No, it must be the pine resin I requested. It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder such as myself can't tell the difference. Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Do enjoy. Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not so too long ago, so please take this as your reward. Handheld game console.
You must know.
I know a guy. I would like you to bring me a handheld game console. Rumor says it's a very dangerous item, but there are many who also love it. It is truly a mysterious device. Please be careful when handling it.
I will await a report of success.
Alright, let's test my theory.
Very well then.
It seems like it'd be a little too easy if they let me just do it immediately, but I'm seeing an exclamation point. Okay. This is really nice. I mean, it kind of makes it a little easy when they give you a little exclamation point on the map, but whatever. Yo, what's up?
What is it?
Oh, you're looking for a handheld game console? Are you hooked on games now? Is it because of the game I gave you last time, huh? I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately, I've only been using the newer, slimmer model. No point having two of the same consoles anyways. Hold on, let me grab it for you.
No.
Here you go. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime.
Hey.
What a bummer, am I right? There could have been another girl on the team. Yeah, real bummer. Right? I knew I wasn't the only one that felt that way. He doesn't get it.
Let's see.
We are very lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate.
Oh, right.
It's a bummer how FUUKA can't join us in fights, but don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Or did you want her to team up instead of me? That'd be crazy.
Is that right?
Really, because Junpei was pretty down when he heard she wouldn't be going with us. Yeah, dude, I'm excited. Akihiko time. Soon. Just have to keep my promise that we won't be doing Tartarus for the entire stream. I think I was only in there for an hour, so gotta keep the balance here.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Is that a handheld game console?
Come to think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that can make the player forget about the passage of time, though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots out some kind of ray when its power is turned on, and your memory apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. Pixel Vest.
Very well then.
See ya, Liz. Hell yeah. I'll put this on Akihiko. He's gonna need that resist freeze. It's his weakness. Speaking of, I mean, this would be a good day for Tartarus. We really don't have to do anything else. Piracy. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus.
All right. Yes.
This is a good day for it, I might as well. I think our charm and everything else is up to 2, except for,
All right. It's finally
courage.
done. I know we've put
Or
a lot
3,
on
I
you
mean.
guys, but that's over now.
What are your strengths?
I'm a power fighter that overwhelms my foes with my fists. Or so you'd think, right? But that's definitely not all there is. I've been sharpening my skills as well. and that includes the ability to target an enemy's weakness. Just wait, you'll see. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Hell yeah. Look at him.
All right.
I can finally move around the way I want to again. Of course, I continued to train even while I was recovering, so I shouldn't be any less capable now. You can count on me.
All right.
Akihiko's recovery means that we can now have 4 members on the front lines. You'll be able to test out a different battle strategy now. Give it a go. I'll stay here and provide support. Oh, let me get everyone else in here. It's great having Akihiko back. He can help make up for how much a certain someone drags us down. Yukari, you know that Junpei's been carrying through all that grinding. Don't play dumb. Sonata-san's back. I'm glad I finally have a good rival that can stand up to my good looks. You know you're gonna need my help. We good to go?
All right.
I'm gonna remove Akihiko and put him back in just for my OCD.
All right.
There we go. That's the order it's supposed to be in my head. Alright, let's do this. Speaking of, I didn't even look. Alright, that magic stat actually did. That was pretty good. I'm glad I went to the arcade. Oh, speaking of stats. Slightly worse, but it's worth it. I might want agility instead. Wow, okay, yeah, he doesn't need endurance. Very nice. Let's just go. We'll run it.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
About time.
Is this?
Have we seen all this already?
Wait.
So glad we got Akihiko back.
What?
Okay, let's head out.
Look at it.
Another day on the job.
You can handle that.
Oh, he's so fast.
I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takada.
To do.
The enemy's down.
The return of money.
Perfecto.
Hold on. We have 2 gorillas, so I'm just gonna throw a gorilla on Tamlin. I'm kind of tired of using on Moriki. I only have this persona for Maya, and I don't want to give him more XP. Kind of pointless. Growth 1 is nice, but Unless I can fuse backwards to make Orpheus again, which I can't, because he's the first fool. Yeah. And like I said, I don't really need to level up on Moriki anymore, so, you know. It would be nice for fusion, but, you know, like I said, the only person I really need to have growth on is Orpheus, because I plan on using him the whole run, if possible.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A base?
It's certainly unsettling, but all we can do is press on.
So now there's actually follow-ups to this dialogue that we heard earlier.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Feeling about that.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Enemy down. Not bad.
Weak to strikes. There it is. He said the line.
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
To resist fire. We don't have to worry about that. Probably sell those, honestly.
There's a chest.
Maybe. We'll see. If I get extras, I'll definitely sell them. Save it for Mitsuru, just in case.
All right. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Foo-foo. Get that out of here.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. I mean, if I had known that the persona, or that, I almost said demon. Demon. Goddamn. If I had known that that shadow was weak to strikes, it would have been fine. However, Akihiko can just punch things, so this is still much better.
Honestly.
Some rugged terrain. Keep your eyes peeled for any blind spots.
Nicely done.
Her shadow. Oh shit.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Also get a crit, there's no way.
The enemy's fled. Almost past.
Better than last time, but still.
Yeah! Who's up next?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Akunda. Not bad. Yeah, sorry is a little laggy. I might just be saying it because there's a bit of motion blur. I didn't see an option to turn it off in the main menu.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Might give it another look in a bit. Oh god, the fucking tables.
Much of a threat, but don't get careless.
No, dude, I think they're weak to fire.
What's next?
I have to do this.
Win. Works for me.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Capybara.
That's not
Won that one fair
Now
and
let's
square.
move on.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Tables are weak to lightning. Good to know.
We gotta keep moving.
It's probably like that in FES as well. It's been a while.
We have the advantage.
You...
can do this.
I don't think I found a weakness to. It's not ice, despite you being fire.
One step at a time.
Try lightning.
All right, it's my turn. Let's go. Holy Newton!
That was cool, but I wish it was weak.
Pull the trigger.
Wasn't lightning? Well, I could have guessed that. It's gotta be light or something. I know it wasn't ice.
Now's the time. Help me.
For a light. That's what you like to see.
All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
All right, who's next?
Is this a rock or is it actually like living and breathing? I ain't got a clue.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Akiko's so right. Access points. We don't use those. Literally never. Only for emergencies.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
What's up? That was almost bad.
Two enemies
One step
detected.
at a time.
They're no threat to us.
Got this.
What? Wait, they're weak to wind, not lightning. My bad.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down.
Leave it to me. In this situation.
And it got dark in here. Unicorn. I fused mine away. Probably not a bad idea.
That went great.
That certainly went well.
I fused my unicorn into Tamlin earlier.
I wonder.
There's a gatekeeper on a floor not far from here. Have you healed up recently? I gotcha.
These faces are seriously gross. The interior designer must be real sick in the head.
Said light, right?
The enemy's down. Good hit. The enemy's
Get ready.
Enough soul.
Perfecto.
Come on. Second block and you're still giving me that stuff? I guess it was a Moogie water instead of whatever the other one was.
Enemy spotted.
two targets. You can handle them.
Should have kept Garu or Gorilla on Orpheus. Oh well. I'm gonna save my SP. Plan on being here for a little while.
The enemy's they're on a roll.
Good teamwork, everyone. There's a chest.
You're also an enemy.
All right, let's do this.
This may be a good test of your skill. Takeba's speed is down. The enemy's down. Good hit. Takeba's speed is down. All right, the enemy's down. You docked it. Well done.
What to do?
Whatever, it's lightning. Could be fire.
This work.
Probably fire.
Pretty good hit.
Takeba's speed is down. Takeba finish the enemy.
Test that theory in a second.
Two enemies remaining. You can do it.
Second verse, let's go. Haven't had a battle last long enough.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Your speed's been reduced. This isn't good.
That certainly went well.
69 treasure chests. That's nuts.
Shadow up.
Yes, we have the advantage.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. Okay.
I have to do this.
Come. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Nice run, son.
Just the one difference of being able to baton pass, shift, whatever you want to call it, makes the gameplay in
That certainly
one of
went well.
Atlas's JRPGs like this so much better. So much better.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
It sucks when you get a one more and it's like, well, I guess I'll just smack it because I can't do anything. It makes the battles so much better in this game. The difficulty was basically the only thing this game had going for it in terms of battles. Mass Destruction's a banger, don't get me wrong. But, you know.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
You know it.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Access point.
Shadow up ahead.
A single enemy detected.
Who's that?
I got this guy. I need a spare SP.
You won. Now let's move on.
The return.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Lilim carried through that spinner fight. Yeah, these lines are unique per persona, alright. These are the same ones we saw last time. I don't know, there's just something about this one that's funny to me. Who am I? You are an onion on a chicken's body. I know it sucks, but that's the reality we live in.
Hey, let's loot that.
This is like...
The initiative.
No.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
No, that would have been a very poor choice.
In this situation,
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takaba.
Got your back. Let's see.
I attacked the wrong one.
What's next?
It's fine.
Yeah. Check this out.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Can't wait to get Ago. Slap down Orpheus right away.
The enemy's
If we get an Arcana Burst this floor, we probably get one from a sword card. Well, not this floor, just block. You know what I mean.
well done.
A solid
Let's
one.
continue exploring.
Lamenting
workout.
Tiara. Now, that is kind of nice. Reduce ice damage, though. Never mind. Not worth it.
Oh, stairs!
Ahihiko straight up resisting ice makes that armor I gave him worth it.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh, it's those fucking lovers, vultures. Alright. I feel much more confident about this boss. Especially considering we didn't blow through all of our resources going up to the boss like we did last time. Just run right through this thing. So, if I recall, obviously the fire motif bird is weak to ice. The birds, I'm pretty sure, are weak to wind. Either that or they cast wind and they're weak to lightning. One of the two. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Well, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
This doesn't
Holy
look
shit.
good.
Health is low. Do you have any healing?
Was that really necessary? Right off the bat? Let's test. Alright, probably weak to win then.
Alright, everyone.
Unlucky.
Talk about the knockdown. Can you get her off?
Can't let this go to waste.
Thanks.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
Not that. There. Best bet would be. Let's go. It's some
Don't hit you,
serious
Kari.
Akihiko's in trouble.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Appreciate it.
Dudes.
Don't hit you, Kari.
Pretty good hit.
What's next? Suck on that.
All right, the enemy's down.
Never mind.
Stuck on this.
The enemy's down.
Here we go.
One down.
It's gonna win this.
Polydeuces flying in. Hell yeah.
Good. That's one less to
Wait
worry
to
about.
Curious. Oh well. Would have been good to know.
You see that coming?
I'll go with.
I won't miss. Not happening.
Akihiko's in trouble.
In this situation,
That'll help. Appreciate it. I'll give them hell. See it like that.
Did he help me? Oh, come on. I have Sukaja too. Extended. Good.
It's gonna win this.
Good to know it's still Persona rules.
Finish this.
I'll go with Persona.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Really not a lot of damage.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Glad he didn't go for me.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
In this situation,
That'll help.
That was close. What's the plan?
Just in case. We're just gonna have to bear it. Unless there's another weakness. Let's see. If it doesn't resist Gorilla, this might be reliable. Damn, okay. The game knows. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Just bank on a crit.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
What to do? Never mind.
Buffed.
One step at a time. Go, Polygoose!
What next?
I'm glad that it wasn't just the voice actor that made me think Akihiko is one of the coolest characters.
Thanks, dudes.
What to do?
Yeah.
You won.
I'm nowhere close
Now let's
to
move
done.
on.
Kinda wish Orpheus got that XP, but it's okay. I don't know about you guys, but having Senpai with us is real assuring. Real assuring for these big fights. Yeah, he definitely knows the ins and outs of battle. You're a huge help there, Senpai.
That's true.
You know I got your backs. I've got lost time to make up for anyway. Pleased to see you're back in fine fettle, Akihiko. But keep in mind the situation's different now. We can't afford to lose you for an extended period again. No worries there. I've been stuck on sidelines for long enough. I'm ready to get back out there.
Let's do this.
Alright, warm-up's over. Let's pick up the pace. Huh? We were just warming up. This guy's a beast. A beast.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
Jusamaru? Okay, well that's not bad. I put that on Orpheus. They're probably wondering, Honk, why don't you duplicate it? Well, I'm lazy. I probably won't need to duplicate Miragi, it's not a big deal. If I always have Orpheus, I don't have to worry about going anywhere.
By the way,
Have you had a chance to explore status ailments yet? If you run into a powerful enemy, you may be able to weaken them with a status ailment. For instance, inflict distress to diminish their attack, or confuse them to render them passive. You'll want to gauge the situation and pick your tactics accordingly. Yeah. I've been doing status ailments, Mitsuru. one of these for good measure. I should probably be using all my speed incense, or just all my incense on Orpheus. So I'll do that. If I know I'm going to be sticking with him, it's the best use of my incense. If you were here for my SMT5 playthrough, you know that when I did this with Hypixie, it didn't exactly pull through for the Uber bosses, but let's be real, I'm probably not going to be using Orpheus for the Uber boss of this game. I'll probably have a better version by then. Hopefully. I'll probably also be doing the Uber boss in the next playthrough. Cool.
It's one of those chests.
Makuha gem. Only 100 more.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Only 100 more, by the way.
The best bet would be.
Yeah, I remember. My old friend. Okay, but all of your stats will increase at the start of next battle. I'm sorry, that's more worth it. I didn't take this last time.
This is over.
But, pretty damn good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Heat Riser at the start. Now, last time, I thought it was all of my, like, Persona stats. That would have been a little much.
Here's your chance to attack.
What to do?
The enemy's...
Oh shit. Tempting. This is more worth it though. And I get an achievement.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Hey, on this floor, I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay on alert. The Reaper just pops up.
The best bet would be.
Enemy down!
You're
Not
up.
bad on this go.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
Leave it to me. Pull the trigger. This should end it.
You know what's funny about this? Oh shit, okay. We are currently 10 minutes away from hour 14 of streaming this game.
Perfecto.
And we are still... I think we are just about to hit the halfway mark of the first Persona 3 movie. In terms of how far in the game we've come. Reduce pierce damage. Interesting. Probably very situational.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Four targets detected. Don't lose focus.
4 targets. I like 4 corpses.
Now let's. We cannot
Come on. That's nice. I guess I don't need level.
This is over.
Perfecto.
More Makuha gems. I'm glad I didn't buy that thing from Tanaka. If it's what I thought it was, that wasn't worth it at all.
Wait.
Oh. It's in a league of its own, far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage in combat. Oh, we got this. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let me get full heal, just in case. Kind of a waste, but it's fine. Let me make sure I'm faster than him.
That shadow looks weak.
Oh, it's Hulk Hogan.
Stay focused.
I need a buff for this. Not if I hit its weakness, though. I think it's weak to wind. Maybe it's lightning. It might not have weakness. It's lightning.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up.
I have to do this.
You're all passive now. Just in case. That might last like one turn, no idea. Thanks, bro.
I'll take care of this. Do it, Polydeuces!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Better grip those teeth!
I'm assuming there's coins and all the gems I'm getting. I know the gems are for the antique shop. I'm assuming the coins are too. I might have been selling them without noticing that, so who knows. Probably gonna recover.
What's next?
Yeah, I'm pretty worried. He's probably gonna use Tower Kaja on the first turn he can, but still, just in
One
case.
step at a time. Persona! Ellen, we cannot pass this up.
Still confused. I'll take it. Olimpo came in clutch. I think he's probably dead here. Damn. Look at all that. Dukaja, no thanks. Windbreak. Yeah, I think I'll take the XP. Holy sh! Orpheus got that. That's okay.
Nailed it!
Fatal Link. Yeah. Orpheus could have used that. That's okay. Whatever. There will be more. And I will fight them every
looks
time.
like it's worth opening.
Use some art? Oh. Well, that's pretty good. I will say that I will take that.
Well,
Merciless. Can I carry more than one? Maybe.
We got the upper
the
hand.
ice has no effect.
I'll go with
Nice one, leader.
So, Orpheus is such a cool persona. There's no way I'm not going to keep him through the entire game. Come on, it's such a waste to fuse him away and never have him again.
Perfecto.
I did the same thing with Arsene in Persona 5. Persona 4 was a lot harder, but you do get skill cards in Golden, so it did work out in the end. That was close. Glad I can combo.
Let's get scrappy.
Now what's up, Nico? You knocked down two of them.
Come.
All right, the enemy's down.
Nice one, leader.
Yeah, something I didn't realize. Your HP will be fully restored. It's not the whole party, it's just me. So, even more reason why I'm not picking this card often. That buffed
Good
version
teamwork,
from the
everyone.
Arcana
Now
Burst
on
was
to the
pretty
next.
nice. That was full recovery for the whole party. Or I think it wasn't even full recovery, it was like half recovery for the full party. Here we go.
The group looks
Oh,
great. You have the
I thought
initiative.
this was a big one. Oh well.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
what to do.
I hope so.
All right. This work.
Might as well.
That's it, Akihiko. You knocked down two of them.
Ready, Takeba?
Here it goes.
In this situation,
Oh, she has Magaru now. I didn't realize. Totally blanked that out. Hell yeah.
And that's how it's done.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Not to brag, Akihiko, but Orpheus had that way, way before you did. Yeah, not to brag.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh shit.
All right, do this.
This may be a good test of your skill.
One step at a time.
That was awesome, Sonata Senpai.
Don't pull any.
I remember these things being a pain in the ass in FPS. Hopefully we can just kill them before they have a chance to do anything. Resist spears.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Now I'm just gonna be worried about why I thought they were a big deal.
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough call. Might have missed some loot, too.
I never missed loot, Junpei. Who do you think you're traveling with, man? I guess I can carry more than one. I'm totally down for that. I'm getting them super early, too. That's insane. I'm down for that. I probably should have fought that shadow. He'll be back.
A shadow!
Yeah.
Time for a fight.
I'll take care of this.
Enemy down! Not
You're
bad.
up, Widow.
What to do? Come, Persona!
Alright, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
In this situation,
So good. I'm having so much fun with this.
I got hit.
That's fine. You won't have it in a second.
You won. Now let's move on.
Dude. I'll replace my other angel. Angel upgrade. Not that great of a persona. Resist physical is nice, I suppose. You'll make good fusion fodder.
Is that...
Fourth target. You have the first move.
That's it! Two
That was a
enemies
bit
down!
of a waste, but it's okay.
The enemy's down. Good hit. This is...
Love how much damage we're doing. That merciless weakness damage.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Putting in work.
We heading up.
Not yet. We got plenty of enemies we missed. Nice.
Four targets detected. Don't
Punch
lose
him.
focus. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Akihiko popping off. I've been waiting for this. My turn. I would use lightning, but I don't need to. They resisted that too. Yukari took that personally. What are you doing here?
That went great! That went pretty well.
Nice.
Stop getting in our way!
Pretty good hit. I'll take care of this. Do it, Polyfusion! Not bad.
The enemy's down.
You
Good
take
hit.
this one, all right. I'll go with.
Light, right?
All right. The enemy's down.
This an ambush, I'd just let it roll. Akihiko would get to act again.
All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with.
That's fine.
Nice one, leader.
Persona should not be here.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I probably picked all the other ones that are. Game's just trying to be like, no, you're not allowed to level the fucking Star Arcana.
Four targets, and you have the first move.
Who's that? I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit. All right. The enemy's down.
Junpei hasn't been doing much since we got Akihiko.
All right. The enemy's down. The enemy's down.
Yeah. Evil touch. Tempting. It's not Agilao though.
Haha! Perfecto.
If I get a growth 1 card, it's gonna be nuts. That? I think that's a normal one. Yeah.
Another day on the job.
I need to see what another buff shadow looks like.
This work.
Can't tell a difference.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Leave it to me!
There you go.
Leave it to me! Pull the trigger! Yo!
Nice one, son!
This should end it!
Ice break. Probably not gonna get Agilao until you get to your 5 cards, huh?
That went pretty well.
It makes sense. Medium damage, middle. 5 is pretty close. I wasn't dashing.
3 targets, and they have the advantage.
We'll be fine. Oh, ah.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Don't hit me again. Oh no.
This is bad. Watch your health.
At least it didn't do lightning again. That could have been worse.
This should help.
I think that's warm speed.
I'll go with.
And he took that first.
All right. The enemy's down.
Roger that! I have to do this. Come! Thank you!
Oh, come on.
That's an enemy down.
Hikari.
Trigger, Hakuba.
Trying to save your SP, girl.
We're not gonna go easy.
gets to act 3 times.
You won. Now let's move on.
I don't know why she got 3 turns, but
Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina. Don't overdo it.
It's fine. I can still fight.
he can. There are enemies weak to bash. Bash. Strike damage. He'll be fine. Also, I don't know why I'm not just gonna give him a soul drop, because I have him. Might as well use them. Not using those in battle. That's for sure.
Four cards, and you have the first move. Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down.
In this situation,
Just blast him.
moving on.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
What's next?
Iori avoided the attack. Great sword skill.
I want Orpheus to get XP. I refuse. I refuse to switch to Tamlin this
Enemy
fight.
eliminated. 2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Finish this. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Not bad.
Nice try. Come on, Junpei. Might die this time. Close.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
I didn't use SP out of spite at the end of that fight. Patra. It could be nice to have on Orpheus, but I want him to get XP, so.
Alright.
Hikari's like, yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. No, trust me. This is a good floor. Enemies just keep spawning. I think I'll hang out here. Be nice to save at some point just in case, but you know. Had a close call earlier.
Time for a fight.
One step at a time. Go,
Enemy down. Not bad,
Ready,
Akihiko.
Takeba?
Here we go. What now?
We got SP to spare. We're about to hit the next Guardian anyway.
That's an enemy down.
Pull the trigger.
Good job, Takeba.
We're not gonna go easy.
You've been poisoned. Can anyone treat it? You've been poisoned. Do you have a cure?
Don't need a cure when I can just end the fight. Invigorate 1. Yes. Yes, please. You kidding me? 3 SP. I couldn't remember if that was health or SP. Okay, now I need to save. I'm gonna do one more.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
These are the fire ones. Yeah.
Can't go down just yet.
Takeba, are you alright? You're taking heavy damage.
to do.
Can anyone afford to heal?
Who needs healing?
This is our...
Let's do.
Earlier I was saying Junpei wasn't doing much, or hasn't been doing much. Maybe I should change that. Because he has all this SP. Dying healing moves. Means he kind of has to be attacking, or he's a waste. I'll just keep Orpheus on. Any fire moves, Junpei can do it. Doesn't have Miragi yet, but you know.
I'll take care of this. He's gonna win this. Get him!
Yeah.
Enemy down! Not bad, Octavia. The enemy's down! Good handle it!
You take this.
You can handle it. She said so. Alright, show me you handling it, Yukari. Awesome. That's pretty nice. Good job.
He's gonna win this. Take him out one at a time.
Akihiko took out one target. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Focus.
Come on, I thought he was gonna crit. I started to get so excited.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Just one target left.
Situation.
Finish this.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
That was close.
Well done. Let's continue.
She did handle it. It just took a few turns.
Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina. Don't overdo it.
It's fine. I can still fight.
Up we go.
By the way,
Yeah, I gotcha.
We
By
don't see
the
that
way,
kind of chest
leader,
often.
do you know how
Let's not pass it
critical
up.
hit work? Nope. Never heard of them.
Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me.
Soul drop, not bad. We'll pick some chests out.
Hey, isn't that one
Oh,
different
shit.
from the others?
Oh, come on. Makoto. Just had to turn the direction. Oh, no. Can you believe this guy?
we're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
Focus.
Did you see that coming?
Oh no.
Like this.
Yeah, that was
The
pathetic.
enemy's flanking. Almost had it. Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina.
Fine. Juzumar. That was not the Juzumar.
Down the stairs.
Access
That will take
point.
us to the entrance. Should we head back?
No.
Nicely done.
go for that shadow. I doubt we'll be able to take it down. Now we'll just head for the stairs if there are no chests.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Crit! Yukari? That makes up for every time she's ever missed one of these. Oh, come on. Whatever, it's a good start.
Press the attack.
Come on. It's gonna run. Close.
The enemy's flanked. Almost had.
Really close.
Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina. Don't overdo it.
We'll be fine.
There's a shadow.
No, there's not. Oh, shit. Oh, God. He vanished.
There's a chest.
Yum. Oh, nice.
There's a shadow.
Not a Kuha gem.
Down the stairs.
Oh?
That was, how long was that? 12:19? Ooh, we were there for a while, weren't we?
Good day. Here are my requests.
God, we're close. I don't want to leave yet. We won't get the chests this run. Maybe next time we're in Tartarus for sure.
Do you see anything
We
achievable?
can just go into the first block and annihilate a bunch
Very
of
well.
shadows. We'll be fine. I'm always gonna do that. Just auto battle like 20 shadows. That's how much we need, right? Okay, 40. 38.
Let's keep going.
It really is harder to hit a moving target. There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
But you're doing well. Because of your daily practice, I'm sure. Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Yuri's missing one, okay?
Too slow.
Successful dodge from Akihiko.
Let's keep this
Impressive as
momentum up.
always.
Money.
All right.
What?
Let's see.
One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor.
Hey,
Sure, I guess. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting head will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. Oh. Well, it's kind of too bad we're on the low floor for that to happen. I might as well just head up and see what he gets.
go.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Thanks, Akihiko, but that wasn't very important.
It's harder to predict the enemy's next move in the dark, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Ooh, is that your survival instinct kicking in? Man, there's something else.
Press the attack! Good. That's one less to worry about.
Let's go!
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show
Hell
of
yeah!
skill.
Piece of cake.
I'm
Akihiko,
guessing there
you
will
don't
be an
have enough
achievement
stamina.
when
Don't
I
overdo it.
kill enough shadows. Most of them have been tied to the Steam achievements as well as the requests.
Push your way through. You think you can hit me?
Excellent. You avoided it.
Nice one, leader.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
He'll be okay.
It's a treasure chest.
You might have noticed, if you were here yesterday, that my lighting kind of doesn't have an in-between. Well, actually, it's mostly my fault.
Enemy eliminated.
I know why.
Now let's move on.
Come on. Full bear now. Not in complete darkness.
Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
He'll be okay.
I might have overdone it.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
I'm doing this for Liz.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Good. One less to worry about.
Damn it!
You won.
A
Now
solid
let's move
work.
on. Akihiko, you don't have enough.
That's fine. Distress. I know it's distress, but yeah.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Also, I have not found one of those before. Don't know how.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Excellent. Takiba dodged the attack.
What is this?
Yuri's taken one down. Akihiko, get a hold of yourself.
Shall we move on?
Money.
Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina.
He'll be okay.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
A shadow.
We got the upper
You
hand.
have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done.
Justice wins
Let's
again.
continue exploring.
Close. Just 20 more.
There's a shadow.
This should.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina. Don't overdo it.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Might as well. Oh shit.
Hey.
Seems pretty good. Hold on. Why do you want this? Besides it being better, I suppose. It's better than mine, because... Oh, wait. Oh, only female. Okay, well, yeah, sure, why not? Heels, right? Yeah, I can't wear this.
We got ourselves a chest.
My feet aren't compatible.
Yes, we have the
Teamwork, everyone.
17 more.
Now on to the next.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
We heading up these stairs? Enemies.
Don't fall down! Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down.
Don't think so.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
If it wasn't for that poison earlier, I'd be convinced that Makoto just
Akihiko, you
can't
don't
get
have
hit
enough
with
stamina.
ailments.
Don't overdo it.
Another
Three enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. 2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Come on, guys.
pretty good hit.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there. Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
I think like 13 more.
Let's get a move on, party people.
It's one of those chests.
Push your way through. One left. Talk about finish the enemy.
Down on my knees here.
Akihiko.
Wait.
down. Someone do something.
You'll regret that.
Still hit it.
That's it, Akihiko. Just keep that going. All right, you won.
Solid work.
Great work out there.
So it's not resist ice, it just reduces ice damage. That's not consistent then. Oh, resist freeze. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I lost count, by the
That'll
way.
take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
We get enough this
Talk about
floor
a
that
severely
access point
exhausted.
would be nice.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Two more to go.
Akihiko took out 1 target.
This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken 1 down. Well done.
Nothing like a real
Let's
fight.
continue exploring. Akihiko looks...
It'll be fine.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. You've been frozen. Can someone offer backup? Just 1 target left. Finish this.
Easy
If your
peasy.
shadows were actually smart, that would be a problem when someone gets frozen, besides me.
Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
4 more.
I might have overdone it.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Let's keep going.
Hey, he sounds fine.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
You son of a bitch, come here. Come here. Like a... I'm in like a china shop breaking everything, trying to hit the rat.
Rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now. Push your way through.
No way!
Not bad.
Guys.
continue exploring. All right.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. We need sealers.
There's a shadow. Let's wrap this up.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Now we cannot pass this up. Time to put you down. Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hey there.
What's up? That's acceptable.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
But Baisudi gems are nice, but basically nothing from these chests and the rare chests on this floor are really worth it. I mean, Balm of Life, that's not bad. I guess the Twilight chests are fine.
We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Focus.
Pretty solid hit.
Akihiko's in trouble. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Beetles.
Akihiko, you don't have enough stamina.
They'll be okay. Out of curiosity, how close are we on chests? Seven more. Like, come on, we can do it, right? We got this.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Let's run past all these distressed shadows and open the chests.
All right, let's get going. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We're heading up.
It's a treasure chest.
Yo, there's a shadow!
Shadow spotted.
Ooh, big
What's
room.
the plan?
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Like, I was about to say,
One of those
only one?
chests.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Like how big this floor is. We lucked out.
Hey, there's a treasure. There's a shadow.
Excuse me.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this.
Three more.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Dude, ain't that a rare
Another Balm of Life would be nice. Hey. I would turn my nose up at that.
Yo, there's a shadow!
But sir, you didn't tell me. I guess Junpei was talking.
Okay, let's head out. It's one of those chests.
Alright,
Have
one
no
more.
problems walking onto a battlefield. It gets me really psyched up.
You do understand this isn't a game, right?
Hey,
Never. Never again.
That's not an enemy you see often.
Sorry.
All right, you
Easy
won.
peasy.
Great work out there. All right.
Hey,
Yeah, do it, Junpei. We're just gonna leave him, by the way. If there's another chest on this floor, then we are just going to leave him.
There's a check.
Bye, Junpei. Bye. Oh, wait. You didn't give me Traisto gems, Mitsuru? Or wait, did you? I thought she gave me Traisto. Alright, never mind.
ah,
Awesome. Thanks, Junpei.
It's a treasure chest.
He literally found all that stuff lying on the ground. That's what he said. That's what happened
If
too.
any shadows stand in our way,
I got this
they're
again.
going down.
hey, let's loot that chest.
If I hadn't been in Tartarus for probably over 2 hours already, I would totally just heal up here.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Go again. Nah, that's not so great.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
These still count towards the next one if there is another one, so.
Look at it, wandering around like a clown.
I don't mind grabbing more. There we go. Oh, Elizabeth. Good news, Liz.
Good day.
Yeah.
Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now,
Kami Masubi water. Huh? Hold on.
very
I forget what Masubi means. 200 HP to all party members. That is Meteorama, I think.
Good
That's pretty
day.
nice. Just as I thought, this world truly is interesting. So much so that an urge to investigate it myself has risen within me. Therefore, I would like to request that you escort me to various locations.
I shall be waiting then.
Please come to Paulonia Mall at a later date. I will give you more details then. Hell yeah. Going out with Elizabeth will take no time at all.
Here are my requests.
600 shadows. 2 beat chains, holy shit. That might be the last one.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
That's not so bad either. Just in another 50. Snuff souls. There might be 5 of these though.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding. Very well then.
Alright. Let's see. Still haven't got Orpheus to level 10. It's kind of disappointing, but that's okay. We do have Invigorate. Look how much... We basically had our SP gauge, or sorry, that side. We basically had our SP gauge empty with Makoto when we started that grind. Now we got all of it back. The wonders of Invigorate. Alright. I don't know when I started going through
Yes.
Tartarus, but I want to make sure I'm doing other stuff. I can't let the prophecy be true, and I stream Tartarus for more than half of it. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, next run, I'll do your social link, Kenji. I'll skip every line, but I'll do it, man.
It's amazing commodity! Good.
All-purpose apron.
Not bad, kid.
Yeah, not bad, kid. Also, holy shit, I'm rich.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Thanks, kid. Maya, are you going to be more of my friend if I talk to you? No. Well, it's time to go on a date with Elizabeth. Actually, sell our stuff.
What'd you bring? Wanna? Sure, it's a deal. Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time. That what you want? Great, it's all yours.
Let me buy it for myself before everyone else.
Take as long as you need.
You know how it is.
Take as long as you need. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Alright then. What are you looking for?
Ailments, it's nice, but...
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Sonic Fist.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Hiko's staying in my party for a while, so I'm gonna gear him up a bit more than I would everyone else. Yukari too, though, so let's see.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah.
Everything looks alright then.
I didn't even see if that bow was better. Duh. If it hits, yeah. I mean, that's a big damage increase. I usually hate this kind of stuff, but I'll take the trade-off. The only time we're really going to be having her shooting arrows if we're auto-battling anyway.
I've been waiting for you.
Regarding my request to have you escort me to various locations in this world, I would like you to show me around this Polonia Mall first.
I'm looking forward to it.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me, so long as the sun is out. Let's go. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
Oh my! An encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Maybe so.
Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen. Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
And I guess you have been giving us subjugation requests. I noticed she hasn't had any requests asking for specific shadow parts or anything, which is nice. But yeah, pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body?
Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense in this game.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions.
Elizabeth dancing in
a
HD.
Subterranean garden, flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo! Well, that was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity? This arcade. I have heard of it before. If I am not mistaken, it is a playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens.
Yeah.
They may also have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes. I'm eager to see it in action. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Oh yeah. Gonna make a note of that in chat so I clip it later. Got a text as well.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Polonia Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for.
Shame.
Unfortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh.
Marvelous.
I'll wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as your reward. Oh shit. Po, yeah. I forgot about that. Po has Agilao.
Very well then.
I wonder. Probably not a special fusion, but they might have changed it so it was in this game. Let's see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Have you all the elements you
Oh,
need?
I confused Fortuna.
This persona is powerful.
Hell yeah. My money.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Just two, huh?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I can't even remember who the Fortune Link is in this game. Yeah, I have no idea.
Well then, shall we begin?
I'm Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me after all. Achievement. I think the dogs are barking. Wait. What? Wait, does that just happen normally? What's happening? Oh, okay, I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Can't fuse Oberon
Seeing
yet.
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Not sure exactly what level Huapo would be.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Don't see her.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Oh yeah. Soul Sea Driblet. We'll level up Jack at 1 point. I hope it's level 10 that I get the Jack type. Alright, bear with me for 1 second. My dogs are all barking, I think. I need to open an order. So I don't have to apologize to the neighbors. I'll be back in 1 moment. Alright, sorry about that. When people leave the house, I guess besides me. That was weird. I thought my monitor was burned in. That's just the posterize effect of the shoes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when people besides like me leave the house, they start barking a lot and then eventually they start howling and it's a little much. You might have been hearing that in the background. I heard them bark a little. They might have been doing it more. Don't know how much my mic picked that up. But I guess I'll find out later. Couldn't have been loud enough to matter anyway. Alright, hold on. Hello. Let's get back to it. So I was thinking, I remember this jewelry store has a pretty big interior. So, if I can walk around freely in there, like around a counter or something, same goes for this antique shop. Those places, maybe even karaoke, I doubt it though. They could be where the last Twilight shards are. That could very possible. That could be very possible. Anyway. So my academics are already pretty high. I grinded kind of a little for my academics to get them there. I can see that the blues are different colors now. So that was just a coincidence earlier when I thought that only academics was dark. I'm not super worried about my stats, and I kind of feel like just leveling up Orpheus a bit more today. So let's see. Gotta go more magic, get that damage up, you know? Agility would be nice as well, but it's okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Look at that. My highest magic stat now. Oh, not quite. Makes sense though. Maybe if Orpheus was on par with the rest of my personas in terms of level. Eventually. And that muscle memory is never gonna leave. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 14, Love Bomb. Sometimes the only strategy for victory is an abject apology. On to today's news. To really get my feel for Battle Deck, a trip or two Tartarus won't cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout. I'm raring to go. Akiko, we spent a little bit of time yesterday, but let's try again like a week from now or something.
So,
Our exam results come out tomorrow, huh? I don't think I flunked it or anything, but couldn't really study like I usually do because Tartarus and everything. I probably shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for the next exam. Another off day, so I'm gonna level up Orpheus a bit more, I think. More magic. Let's go agility. Stuff like endurance would be really nice, though. Taking more damage because I'm switching to a different persona is always a little annoying.
Good morning.
Morning. You're as punctual as always, Yuki-kun. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sonata Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us for our fight is good news, right? I'm excited. It's been 5 hours and my title still hasn't been true. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Yeah, you know. I ate a bunch of food. My brain got huge. What can I say? My charm is about to level again. I think. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. Pretty sure I have to talk to her at school to get that reward. So...
Okay, time for class.
Alright class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. First part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was this short essay. Your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind, as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekkan, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh no, this conversation doesn't really interest me. Oh shit. Feeling determined from sleeping in class. I feel like getting my stats to level 2 took way more effort than getting them to level 3. Oh, Yuki-kun, I saw the exam results. I can't believe you came out on top. I bet Karicha-senpai is impressed. Maybe she'll give you some kind of reward. That's the plan. Chihiro's not here. Maybe I should ask about the rumors of the white taiyaki I read on the website.
Yes. Take your time looking around.
Delicious even if you chill it in the fridge at home. Lukewarm taiyaki.
See you.
Sure. All of my money. Surely it's worth it.
Come again.
Besides, maybe I'll get a big tip from Mitsuru.
Oh.
Ah, Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Oh shit. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got this proto-choker. Thanks. Proto-choker? 5 endurance. Yes, please. It pays to be smart, chat room. Looking good. Still not my highest magic stat, but certainly up there. It's my highest agility, that's for sure. Hell yeah, Orpheus is looking pretty good stat-wise. I can't wait to level him up some more. I should probably hang out with those guys. I haven't even started Maiko's Link. I don't really want to. I'll get a student council. Actually, no, fuck that. I got practice. Probably should have made sure I had a persona, but it's fine.
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
A very special routine.
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Looks like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. Awesome.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah!
What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Oh, it's you. What's up? Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way?
Hell yeah. Yuko.
It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
Yeah, it's fun. Been there once.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
New. Strength.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Hell yeah. I really hope that there's no jealousy mechanics in this game.
Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
It's probably manageable, because I mean it was manageable in FES, but still, it was something unnecessary, I felt. Also, what?
No need to be so wary of me. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Why am I here?
Oh, are you not interested in this sort of thing? Tending to plants can help calm the mind. Or so they say. I don't have much gardening experience myself. But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I won't force you to work on this if you absolutely don't want to. I'm just giving you the option to do so. Come plant something whenever you feel like it. Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment.
Where?
Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
That's it. That's all of them. All right. Screw you, Akutsuki. I don't care about gardening. I got my achievement. Sure. Pretty sure there's an achievement for that as well.
Hey there.
My results were actually better than I expected. It seems like the exam didn't cover that much this time, so I kinda lucked out. I do still wish that I had enough energy to study after going to Tartarus, though. Well, I sure am glad that you agreed to take over caring for the plants. To be honest, just climbing the stairs up to the rooftop is rough for an old man like me. Remember that line later.
Yes.
My scores on this latest round of exams are quite a bit higher than usual. I guess it's only natural, considering how I used my training time to study instead. Oh right, Mitsuru told me she'll be back late tonight.
My mistake.
So according to her, Tartarus is no-go. Fine by me. Yeah, my grades were, well, they were what I expected. Ah, just leave me alone, man. Kutsuki, or not Kutsuki, the plants are 6'5", right? I was gonna say, he said 6'5", but he didn't say anything of the sort. Alright, it was just flashing because I leveled it up. Oh, I don't even have enough for. I have 4 yen. But I have like 3 1-yen coins. Are those even a thing? $4 yen. I know there's stuff I can sell.
What'd you bring? You're handing the... Sure, it's a deal. Sure now, sure, it's a deal. You're handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. Sure, alright, sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Alright, I'll take that. Alright, I'll take that. How many are you? Sure, it's a deal. Alright, I'll take that. How many are you selling? No? How many are you selling? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Be seeing you.
There we go. Money is no longer an issue. I was curious to see. I know there's some more specials I should be able to order now that I have the stats for them. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe the special for Hagakure is during the day. And the special for Wakatsu is at night. That's probably what it is. I guess that makes sense. I might just buff Orpheus a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, let's do some singing. Yeah, why not? I need to level it at some point, I might as well. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. The waiter came into the room, but I continued to sing wholeheartedly. Just one. Wow. Could have eaten a burger instead. Who would have thought?
Morning.
Hey, how'd you do on your exams? Satisfied.
Wait, what?
What? You traitor. Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard those two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results, specifically Yayori-senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles. We're not even getting a new girl on the team. No. Wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can I get her to join us? How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Kenji. What's up, Kenji? Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
Will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. As long as I don't have to answer any math
Treasurer
questions.
who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
Can't show that on screen.
Really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council, that kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Or Justice Arcana is showing. You don't like kissing? No, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear.
Yeah, those damn kids.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
No, don't worry, I never talk. They know. I'm a silent protagonist. It says it on my student ID.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Dakota's like, yeah, I don't know our arithmetic. You're on your own. Have fun. My box, dude.
I see you're back.
Hey, if you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. Besides, I can't leave all the fun to you guys. Probably not. Oh shit. Yeah, why not? Jinpei doesn't need SP. There we go. I'll sell the rash guard next time I'm in town. Or, you know what I mean. The economy, dude.
Yeah.
Kurosawa-san deals in a variety of weapons for us, but my weapons, I've always got them on me. I dive right into the fray and dish out the pain. These might not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride and joy.
In that case...
Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too. I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. Don't think I can in this game.
Hello.
Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed how many floors it seems to have. Power reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. Too bad about that girl, FUUKA Yamagishi, huh? It would have been nice if a girl the same year as me had joined. Wanna let it all out? I don't know. It's out of curiosity, not like it matters. Yeah, sounds about right. 14%. Alright, so it's not that rare. Probably not going to get that last one until New Game Plus. Matter of fact, I can almost guarantee it. I would click these, but I genuinely don't want to know yet. Some of these seem pretty easy to get if like 37% have them. Probably progression based. Apparently, the study sessions didn't count for that achievement for spending the evening in the dorm. Kenneth Arnold is at Colonial Mall. Alright, Kenneth. Kenneth Arnold? You in here? I miss the old Escapade music. Don't just stand there. If you're gonna dance, just dance. Yeah, like all these other people. Man who can't get groovy. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. I see. I envy you. Awesome. That girl's been shy all her life. She doesn't talk to people because she doesn't know easily. She doesn't know easily. Whoops. So I guess that fortune teller does have a different air about her. She seems like someone who has something special. You know that fortune teller? The one they call Dead Mother or Mama? She's got a very weird presence. It's like she's in another world. I want her to tell my fortune, but I don't have the courage to talk to her. Yeah, I had that conversation spoiled by the other person there.
Go have a look for yourself.
Are you Kenneth Arnold? Who's Kenneth Arnold? Is Kenneth Arnold the pharmacy guy? That doesn't sound right. Maybe Kenneth is the student. Hey, you don't have a name.
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
I mean, I assume his name is Ohige. Kenneth Arnold. Is this a Ligma? Like, what? Where's Kenneth Arnold? Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in talking to Kenneth Arnold. I don't think your name's Kenneth Arnold. I don't know what that is on the map. Kenneth Arnold. Maybe Kenneth Arnold is the owner of the Chagall Cafe? I don't really care. Yeah, so eating a burger was way better for my courage than karaoke, so I'm just gonna do that. Borgar. Soggy duck fries. You love to hear it. So it turns out that the cactus. Wait, what? It turns out that cactus I bought at the. Oh, that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. If you want a real plant, get one from the home center, or you know, an actual flower shop. I forgot about that store, that's why I didn't know where to go. Yeah. Good. I thought they were telling me I had to water my plant. I probably should check, just in case. Who knows? Nothing's worse than a several-day commitment in these games being ruined because of something you didn't think would matter. Damn, everyone's here. Now, I'm gonna be honest. No offense, baby. I completely forgot you were a Link.
Hello, hello.
Temperance. Hold on, baby. Oh no. I feel so bad. Baby, I will return once I have a Temperance persona, okay? I'm not abandoning you. I swear. Hint, hint. So, here's what I'm worried about. The jealousy mechanic could still be in the game. And I'm like rank 4, rank 5 with Chihiro. I'm worried that if I hang out with Yuko, I'm going to have to do work to make up for that. Rank 3. Oh boy. It's probably okay. I think rank 5 might be like the point of no return. Who knows though? They revamped the social links so you can actually friend zone people, thankfully. They might still get jealous though. Alright, we'll go with Yuko. I am worried though.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
You did good.
Huh? Oh, thanks. You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation. In today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers.
My bad, she called me out hard.
I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
Cool.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like, at this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
You haven't thought about it?
Not particularly. Well, I guess I would like to graduate. Anything after that is pretty much undecided. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Good luck. Can't believe she called me out
I
like
guess this
that.
isn't the best place for a long conversation. Huh. I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya. Ouch!
Oh.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie!
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
That little kid knocked her completely over.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Still can't believe he doesn't say it.
Do you have some time? That'd be correct.
Dude, my persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy now. Okay, well, maybe not just any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. Now, if only my grades would go up too. Huh, I guess you do have some self-awareness. Hey, don't make this serious. I was just one of those... It was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Ah, now I'm depressed for real.
Nice one.
In my eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mitsuru's concerns about the place. If there is there even a top floor to that thing? If so, what's at the top? Oof, just thinking about it gives me the shivers. You shivering? Akihiko? I could eat more burger. Honestly, I think it's probably best I make use of these specials. Just blast. Okay, never mind. They don't have the special today. Is that why this was happening? Okay, so it depends on the day. I just need to figure out which days. Apparently, Wednesday works for Hagakure, so we're gonna get a skin install. My body's radiance increase each bite. Just 2 points, huh? This only increase it by 1? I don't think it did. Sup, dude? So, what do you think? Calm down. How can I be calm when another girl might be moving into our dorm? I'm talking about Fuuka Yamagishi. I've actually seen her around. She does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us.
Our next topic.
Let's see. Today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the Battlefield. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'll stay away. It's my matter. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's really famous. Great teacher. Is this the teacher that gave Yuko a lecture about not knowing her stuff? It'd be quite something if it was the case. Tahira. I'm gonna try to prioritize one girl at a time just in case. Old habits die hard.
Hello there. Thank you so much.
Then how about we have a chit-chat? Chit-chat, what? How about we have a chat at the cafe today? I might like this when I
Is
read.
it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Sure.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Pretentious man.
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
I have courage stuff.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. No, I thought I had a chance since she looks so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. Thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You have already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking? That does make me feel a lot better. Okay.
She loved that.
Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
It begins. I feel like rank 5 might actually be the point where I have to be worried about that happening.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary.
Huh?
If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting?
No.
If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd hate to see what our city would look like if we couldn't use our personas. A 40-year-old man was sent to the hospital last night. According to his doctors, he was a victim of apathy syndrome. One 40-year-old man? That doesn't sound so bad. It'd be worse if it was like the whole population at risk, you know?
Yeah.
Thinking about how many more victims there would be if we couldn't fight shadows is pretty depressing. I'm glad you moved here, Yuki-kun. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. There's no telling when this will all end, but together I know we can do it eventually. Hey guys. Our efforts probably won't be appreciated by the people in town, but if we don't fight, then the city will eventually be overrun with the Lost. That's why we need to enjoy the peace and quiet whenever we find it. That's the result of our hard work. Make sure you don't forget that.
By the way,
We are saving the city, right, Sonata-san? Well, yeah, why state the obvious? Well, because it doesn't really feel like it. It'd just be nice if we can get some kind of thank you. From the ladies, at least. Akihiko just ignoring him as usual. That's real depressing. I'm gonna go eat some food. Let's see. Does Agakure have specials on Thursday? No. What about Wakatsu? Yes. Maybe it's alternating days then. So I don't even have the option of getting the lower one now. I just get the better one automatically, since my charm is high. So that's nice. If I was at least a genius. God, Mitsuru.
Have you heard?
Heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. It seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. I wonder.
All right.
Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progendio audio lucium cedarem. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one, since Mr. Ikoda left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. It's fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution. Make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time, so today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians will meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all of your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. If you find the right posture, take a deep breath. You can find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time in a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Just take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good for most, but you can try the full lotus position too, sometimes called hekafusa. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith, if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. I'll stick with it.
That is to say.
So, what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography. So rather than forcing an empty mind, even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation, if practiced fervently enough. Although, in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. But by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into the darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight, if you'd like. Alright, that's it for today. Interesting. This guy's notorious for talking a lot, and I'm glad they kept that running joke going.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Wow, that's pathetic.
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Just gonna disregard that. Glad they're gone though. Look at all those people ready to level. Let me stop by the Velvet Room. If I can get a Temperance persona, I can start babying. That'd be nice.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Will you register it to the compendium?
Okay, so we have.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Do we have any duplicates in here? We do not. Now, Magician is Kenji, so I would get rid of it, but I need a level Jack
Seeing what
Frost.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Man, that's a pain. I don't really want to get rid of any of the ones I can spare.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Mitra. It's really the only one of the Temperance I can fuse.
Seeing what personas come to be, have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
It's fine. I'll fuse this one.
What do you wish to inherit?
Am I going with Jack Frost? I'll grab Jack Frost again.
This persona is powerful.
Next time we go to Tartarus, I'll try to make sure I grab him.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Garulu. With my beacon claws, I'll tear all of your enemies asunder. Hell yeah.
Well then, shall we take a look?
I can fuse twice as many Mitra now. That didn't help at all.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I might just have to wait.
Seeing what persona.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? What
Not
do you
with that
wish to
strength
inherit?
stat.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well, well, well.
Armin.
You can't control this one yet.
Okay, so now I'm at a crossroads. Because in Persona 5 Royal you couldn't just normally fuse demon or personas from other games. You couldn't fuse the DLC ones except for special fusion. At least I don't recall that being the case. It was like this in SMT5 though.
Take all the time you need to consider.
So, if I fuse a DLC persona myself, is that allowed?
You can't control this one
I mean,
yet.
obviously I can do it, it doesn't matter, but these are strong personas. Like, a little too strong in my opinion. So, I don't know. I mean, might as well, right?
This power might be too much for you.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
This is your progress so far.
No temperance. Damn.
Browse to your heart's content.
Alright.
Pleased. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's
Curious.
yours. Very well. How may I assist you?
Actually, I did want to check something.
I can answer.
So, no specifics. I was
How may I
curious because
assist
it didn't seem like I was getting more points.
We look forward to your next visit.
It might just guarantee it, but I don't think that's the case either. Alright, hold on. I grabbed these two because I know there's fusion spells in this game. So I was curious to see if that would trigger, but I might just not have the prerequisite yet. I need both of them anyway, but... Also, I think that these taglines are Arcana-based, not Persona-based. Because I think Vanquish Evil was the same one on Angel. And obviously these two are the same. I don't think that's because they're the Jack brothers. So, yeah. The fact that Orpheus' stats are competing with Jack-o'-lantern at level 16, he's level 9. I really need to level this persona more. I might do it off stream, but I don't know how I feel about that. I would just ask chat, but I don't think there's a lot of you here right now. It's my run, I suppose I could just do what I feel is right. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go see Bebe, even though I don't have a thing for him.
Hi.
Let's go.
Yes. So it
knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi. The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
What about your country?
My home has delicious food too, but Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki. Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. Oh, I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Oh boy. What a guy.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude?
Hey, so...
God, I hate bullying. Even just seeing it happen to someone else feels just as bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? I overheard these girls today talking about how they were picking on someone. I couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything, though. I wish I could do something. Plants were 6'5", right? Let me go see if I need a water room or anything. 6'4". Oh. I was thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? Hell yeah. I need to stay on top of the phone. I don't want to miss anything.
Go.
Yo, Yuki. You see my text message? Want to go grab a bite? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Great. Let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Good, I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here.
Oh boy.
We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
Picture?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sonata-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, I think they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
Those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Hold up. You've got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just
I
like
want to
that?
watch.
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
Took you long
I
enough
told
to
you,
show
officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It's a close call.
You didn't think we were in actual trouble, did you? Even if things got tense, I'd never put you in danger.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks? If you want to show off to your buddy, there's a time and place for it. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But think. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on the bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sorry, I missed that. Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
Hell yeah, dude. Would I have missed out on that if I said no? Also, hold on. Spent an evening, oh, in the dorm with a teammate. Okay. In the dorm. Didn't matter that it was just the evening.
Hey!
Hey, have you heard about that second year?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran away from home. I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I have.
What, you think you're one of them cool city slickers? Come on, you gotta keep up with stuff like this. The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
That's another clip I'll need. Oh, you can. You know, those rumors, they're a little creepy. Yeah? Chihiro. What's up, Chihiro?
Excuse me. What a relief. Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
All ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's the boy who's been helping her a lot recently.
Right.
Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
I hope I can friend zone people in this game. I really hope I can.
Yes, you're right. Now that I think about it, maybe it was actually just admiration and respect. I do tend to get swept up in my own thoughts without stopping to question anything. That's a bad habit of mine. But it is a relief, though. I mean, I won't end up giving my friend the wrong advice now. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now.
I think it worked.
I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
I have a feeling if I picked the first one, we would have been on the romance path, maybe.
Sorry for asking you about such
We'll
a
find
weird
out, I
topic.
guess. We'll see if it changes. I was happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going?
I don't remember being able to do that in the original game.
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Yukari? Did you hear the rumor going around school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
So I won't be going to Tartarus today. Then, sorry. If you're an Aquarius, then your lucky color is red. For extra luck, try sticking your thumbs up all day long. For all you Aquariuses in chat, you know what to do.
Oh, right.
Apparently Tartarus is off limits today. Mitsuru is in training, and Takuba has a bad feeling right now. Sheesh. It should be any more mysterious about it.
Fantastic.
It seems Takuba-kun has a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Dealing with shadows has a tendency to enhance other senses.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, Stupe, shut up. Now I'm never gonna get to sleep tonight.
Alright.
Well, guess I should take responsibility and come by your room tonight to check in on you and...
What?
And what exactly? Do I need to call the police? Or better yet, Kirijo-senpai? Wait, I was just gonna say and sing you a lullaby. It was just a joke. Yeah? Yukatan's freaking out for no reason. All I said to her was that someone might be in her room, or under her bed, or in her closet. I mean, come on, that's something to get all worked up about, right? It's a little scary, dude.
Huh?
Wait, seriously? All she'll probably see is one of those big-ass cockroaches. Well, I guess that would be pretty scary, too. Got your back, Yukari. Now I'm gonna buy all the Red Bull in the vending machine. I mean, Mad Bull. I know what Red Bull is. Never heard of it. Okay, it's Saturday. Let's see if any of these have specials available. Wednesday was Hagakure. So it's alternating days. That means that there would be a special on Sunday. I can't even check. Thanks, game. The special should be today, if it's alternating. No. Okay, so it's not alternating. Great. I have no idea. What is this about? Okay, apparently maybe Wild Duck's special is during the weekend? Yeah. Sure, why not? It's not Kenji. I know who I have to give attention, just in case. Just in case. I feel like I have steered her onto a different route. Hopefully. About last time, I just wanted to apologize for bringing that up, an uncomfortable topic like that. I think your advice really helped my friend. Your coffee's gonna get cold. I know. Do you want sugar? I don't know. To be honest, I've got quite a sweet tooth. I could never say no to anything sweet. Good to know. I really enjoy getting coffee with you like this. I kind of wish my time with you would just last forever. Yeah? I'm gonna be paranoid for the rest of the social link, aren't I?
I see you're back.
That's right. So.
Honestly.
This incident is quite troubling. As the student council president, I need to do something. Though it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on.
By the way,
If you're looking for Mitsuru, she's in the back of this reception area. Apparently she's uploading the dorm's reports, records or something to the school server. She's gotta do it every so often. I know it's her job, but still, she's really got a lot on her plate. The girl they found was one of the girls I overheard talking about bullying someone. It's probably unrelated though, right, Yuki-kun? They could be connected.
That's...
Maybe. Honestly, something about it's bothering me too. Guess Junpei's out. No, he's right there.
Seriously?
Damn, rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it. Soon everyone in town will too. It's still the weekend, so you know what time it is. Burger time. Hold on. I really need to stay on top of the phone. For some reason, it like blends into the UI for me, and I don't notice it. I would have totally missed Akihiko if I hadn't looked. I hope I didn't miss any others. Summer uniforms. Hell yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. The student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? Yeah. I thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but I still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Oh, Yuki-kun. You know, those rumors, they're a little creepy. She said that already. Alright, I admit, I just wanted to talk to her because I wanted to see her summer uniform in HD. Looking good, Makoto. If this gets weird, I'm leaving. Let me just preface it that way. Duh. No, I honestly, no, I'm out of here, dude. That's never gonna seem normal. Never. I have an empty persona slot. I do. I get a charity persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please
I
take a
might
look.
be too broke for it. Yeah. Damn.
Are you finished?
Regrettably. Let's see. I don't think I can sell anything.
I'm counting it. What'd you bring? You'll be seeing you.
Let's sell that. It's probably not gonna be worth 2,000 now.
What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Now these. Ice evade. Might want to put that on Akihiko. I'll get rid of these.
You're handing that over? Sure. It's all done here. Come back soon.
It's funny because if I was playing by myself, I probably would be in Tartarus a lot more. I don't like doing too much Tartarus on stream because I know it's like it's not the most exciting thing for everyone. I know not a whole lot of people show up to these streams anyway, so I don't really want to tempt
Please
fate.
take a look.
Make it even less of a chance.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Plus, we could be doing a whole lot
you
more
finished?
if we aren't in Tartarus for like 3 hours
We look.
every time we go in. It's just kind of how it is. Apparently, they have a new burger.
All right, one more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Damn it! Seriously?
Miyamoto!
Cause!
We're just standing, dude. What happened?
Anemia?
Ah, yes.
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
Opera music for, you know.
Anemia? The big meet's next year, so you've got time. Just don't overdo it. Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Sorry. What are you looking at? I'm fine. It's just, my anemia's acting up.
Sounds awful.
Oh, no, it's nothing serious. Damn it, I can't do it. I can't lie to you. Look, the truth is, it's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice. I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop. No can do. And there's no way you're gonna make me. Next year, there's a national competition. Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training. A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. They find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone. So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
Alright.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself.
I didn't mean to skip that. I forgot. Let me guess.
Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
Yeah.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
Hello, Akihiko.
Let's see.
If Takaba won't go to Tartarus tonight, perhaps it would be better to go when everyone can join us. Though I have to admit I'm a bit curious about these supposed hauntings.
Oh goodness, no.
This isn't good. We're getting a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike.
Oh?
Yukari seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be that invested in things. If you're free, how about lending her a hand?
Sorry.
Trying to find stuff online about that ghost story. Seems like it could take a while though. So I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Y'all go to Wakatu. My money. See what I do for you, chat. I go broke every other day. Just because I avoid going to Tartarus every other day. I hope you're thankful.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards. With what?
Hey, listen.
The ghost story, duh. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Would you also try gathering information too, Yuki-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school? Yeah.
So, in this section, yes, precisely.
Who was in my wall? Awesome. Alright, we should probably actually ask around just in case it matters.
Hey!
Rumors suck, man. That one about the girl who collapsed is already all over school. Hope no one spreads any rumors about me. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? They don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. I'll go with Chihiro after I talk to everyone. Did you hear? I haven't. Kirijo-senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me, even though I'm a girl. I heard Yamagishi-san fainted again, and she's taking days off from school. I wonder if she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. Everyone's talking about the ghosts and that kind of stuff. I kind of hate those stories. Like how they say the ghost will get to you if you stay at school for too long. I'd better get going. See ya. Bye. I just remember later in the game in FPS, there's this one student that hangs out on the roof and is like beckoning the end times or something. I don't know why that's suddenly popped up in my head. Something kind of funny about that. My sister goes here too. It's a good thing she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night. I never expected anything like this to happen to someone from this school. You know, I didn't even refrigerate this stuff. Probably do that. As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine. I never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. Awesome. Feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. Yeah, I know. We talked about this before. Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. Did you see that? He just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. If he keeps that up, he might get possessed by evil spirits. That's just a rumor, so probably not. Awesome. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's going to walk me home. Good for you. Yeah, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans. Wait, how would anyone know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. That was informative as I expected.
Oh, hello there. I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Hell yeah.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen. That means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate.
This is the time where if I was a Persona protagonist, I'd be like, yeah, I could just give her money. This is like the first time in forever I've played a Persona game and not had like 1,000,000 yen 3 weeks into the game. So I genuinely couldn't help her even if I had the ability to. So that's kind of unfortunate.
I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else.
I remember doing this at libraries when I was in like elementary school.
I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. I think lonely people feel really insecure. That's why we seek connections, even if we have to pay for them. If only I could be strong and confident in myself, like our student council president. I think about that from time to time. I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
They probably wouldn't charge you for hanging out and reading it. You don't have to buy it.
Welcome back.
So maybe I'm not like the richest person in Tokyo as a Persona protagonist, but I am friends with the owners. So it's like, I'm friends with the owners, they could just let you borrow it for a while, you know, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff I think about in these social links. It's like, not all of my power has to stem from me being the wild card. Like, I'm a cool guy, I'm a good person. Let me feel like that, game. Want to go to Tartarus? Maybe. Maybe.
Could it be?
Difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of a more logical explanation. So it may be worth looking into. Please let me know if you come across any useful information.
Yo.
Well, good luck. Whatever the reality is, it definitely sounds like it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to the results. What did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. Junpei and his stupid believe it or don't act. I thought those stories were all fake, but she seems to be doing actual research on them. Is it the power of Junpei's believe it or don't?
What?
What? You got a problem? Yikes, she's super pissed, man. No, the stock market, dude. Unfortunate. This would be a good night to go to Tartarus, I must say. We've been going for 7 hours, only like 3 of those are Tartarus. I want to keep my promise, but come on, Chad, I'm broke. The circumstances, it's just perfect.
All right.
Everyone can go. Oh, we'll go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to it.
I can't wait for Sonics to wake up and type in chat that he slept and I'm still streaming. Because that's probably what's gonna happen.
Are you accepting a request?
I'm not saying we can get this done, this visit. But, you know.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Oh shit. Lovers and Justice, Strength and Magician. Good to know. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Very well then.
Once I have money, I will keep that in mind. Also, I think I need to be another level. Man, I am so broke right now. At least I don't have literally 4 yen like I did the other day.
Okay, let's get to it.
I thought I got a better sword. Did I imagine that? I guess it looks the same.
Careful. The
Starting
enemy's
off with a
nearby.
boss.
What?
There's no teleporter. We'll just have to barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst. That's fine. But wait, we just got off a teleporter. It's Zero. What are you talking about? Alright. We're gonna have to hit those tables with ice, I know that. I don't know what the Magus is weak to. Might just have to buff it. Or debuff it, rather. It's too bad I can't hit them with ailments. See what it's got.
Let's do this. All right, let's do this.
These guys are known for resisting magic, so I'm gonna bank on physical hits.
What to do?
Not a good
Yori's been
start.
knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Let's get away with this.
That works for me.
Not bad, Dr. Zuko.
Do you mind?
All right. I'll go with.
That's nice.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down.
Yukari's bow looks ridiculous. A lot of damage. anyone is Patra, so you might just have to deal with the poison.
What's the plan?
I'll go with
Fortuna!
All right, the enemy's down.
Fortuna!
Now, it's time to roll.
Let's do it.
One table. Both dizzied.
You've been poisoned.
Nice work.
Do you have a cure?
Good luck. Do you have a cure? Yeah.
This should help.
In this situation,
I'm not gonna run this. Hell yeah.
Can't stop me now.
If we can freeze it, that would be huge.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
The best bet would be.
Now let's finish him off. We cannot pass this up.
Just one target left. Trigger. Finish this.
Did you miss me?
Good job, Fiori. Now strike back.
I'll go with
Gonna die soon. Do it, Patra. How could I forget? It wouldn't have mattered, but good to know.
what to do.
Crit? Makoto?
This is our
Let's go, dude. Orpheus. You love to see it.
All right.
Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back at the dorm, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on top of my bed. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Well, getting told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? Reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, and woke up with a raging fever.
Stop.
That was just... I passed out while I was wearing my socks. That's enough gabbing anyway. Let's keep moving, Yuki.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
It's one of those chests.
Chewing soul. Not to sound picky, but that's it. Oh,
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
boss rush?
Don't tell me.
Another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. Okay. God damn it, I didn't save. Now we got this.
All right.
Not that we have much of a choice.
All right, let's go.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
go with
these different ones.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Slaughter twins. I'm expecting ailments from the dice. Oh. So that's how we're doing it, huh?
I have to do this.
Give him hell.
what to do.
I'm a little worried about that dice. It's probably just a buffer, though. Just in case. Oh, maybe not.
Now's the time. Help me.
What's the plan?
I'll go with
What next?
That would be like a guaranteed crit if they hit him.
The best bet would be. Do it, Polydeuces!
Pop that shit. And the stress too. Look at Akihiko go.
Can't stop me now.
Yuri's taken one down.
Like gambling.
Pull the trigger.
That'll help.
appreciate
That was close.
You dodged it.
What's the plan?
Well done.
I'll go with
All right. The enemy's down.
I missed.
I can read you like a book.
Successful dodge from
I have to do
Akihiko.
this.
Impressive as always.
Go Akihiko.
You're finished. Here we go.
Gotcha!
Good one, Akihiko.
Can't stop
That
me
was
now.
a critical hit.
what to do.
Just one target left. Finish this. Hit. One more. Excellent. Good hit.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
won.
It's over.
Great work
That
out
fight
there.
was fun. It could have gone either way, that's for sure. Glad it went the way it did.
What?
What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing. Anyone? Can't get a read on a pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. You're really pushing the pace on your first day back. Wait, what? That's not right. Are you holding up alright, Sanada-senpai? Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh? I'm actually trembling right now. Can't wait for the next fight.
What?
You're smirking? What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? Good grief, you don't change, do you, Akihiko? Yuki, you're our leader. Be sure to stay vigilant.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Oh, teleported. Okay, fine. So just 2 in a row. Interesting.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
That weapon looks beastly. But it'd take a real master like me to make good use of it, so... yeah.
Alright.
It's good. Always down for that. Go talk to Liz, show her the Juzamari before we go through the rest. I was worried I was gonna have to backtrack to get that, but guess it was guaranteed.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've...
Yeah, I got it. Alright, now I need to get Oberon. I should be a high enough level to do that now. Finish the block. Kill a bunch of shadows.
Very well then.
I doubt we have enough money. Yeah, we haven't gotten any money.
Salut.
There's faint enemy presence on a floor much higher up from where we are.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
I think these guys use Muto skills, so I need to be really careful with Orpheus. And that Juzamari to use. The man.
Alright, now, back to business.
Is that an upgrade to the other sash? Yep. Make him even more of a tank. I think, speaking of health...
Shadow spotted.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, the enemy's down. Now, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
You're done!
Akihiko took out 1 target. Well done. On to the next. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, who's next?
These all-out attacks are great, but they're not ending the fight, so we're not getting shuffle time guaranteed. kind of annoying.
Down the stairs.
Now, what do we run into next?
That's Mudo, I think. Maybe Mamudo.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us? Shadow.
Oh boy.
Pay attention next time.
Probably won't be enough to kill. Shock. You'd love to see that.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Let's see. Hell yeah.
Now let's
Piece
move
of
on.
cake.
Orpheus, level 10. Finally. Hell yeah. We need to cover those weaknesses stat. That's the thing I'm most concerned about. I really don't want to get instant killed. Especially in ambush or something. That'd be horrible. Gotta be super careful.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. That's it. 2 enemies down.
It's all you.
I'm gonna do Mazia so I hit everyone. Hopefully this will kill on an all-out attack. I have my doubts it will though. I don't think it's gonna kill the tower. Oh, it did. Perfect. Finally. Arakaja. Need money for Oberon.
This is over.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
These floors are tiny.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh shit.
This may be a good test of your skills.
What to do? He's gonna win this.
In this situation, come.
They're gonna try charming us, I can almost guarantee it.
Good job, Buster. Just one target left. Let's finish this.
Good pay.
I'll go with not that.
Now's the time. Have fun, Persona!
Well
Shall
done.
we move on?
Let's continue exploring.
Kind of hard to gauge.
And
We're really
that's a
trying
wrap,
to
folks.
want to get all out attacks to finish a
I
fight.
can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
Trying to get all out attacks super often, because as you guys know, it guarantees that you're going to get shuffle time. The more shuffle times I get, the more chance I have a major Arcana card, which can increase our XP and our damage, stuff like that. So it's really, really important. But another thing to account for, since we're on Merciless, the damage you take when it targets your weakness, and the damage you inflict when you target a weakness, I think is doubled in Merciless.
I'll go with.
So, you need to be really, really... You need to gauge your damage well. Because if you're trying to get an all-out attack for a finisher, you might just blast something and it's dead.
This may be a good test of your skill.
We fought these things before. It's I think it's wind. Pretty sure it just did, but I was too busy talking so I didn't notice. Yeah, that's Junpei's down.
In this situation,
Okay, so we gotta get Akihiko in here. God damn.
Yori's in a bad spot.
Leave him alone. Wait, what?
Did you miss me? Give him hell.
Perfect.
You've taken a lot of damage.
Go with.
Take care of it while there's still time.
Sorry, guys.
Yori's out. Can you help him?
They're in the middle.
Paralyzed enemy. Pull the trigger. This is the perfect moment to strike. The enemy's down.
in this situation,
Oh, they're weak to Pierce. Oh shit, I forgot to talk about Yukari, you have no accuracy. I know a guy that has Pierce. So I did. That works. Oh, come on.
Pull the trigger. Like this. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Don't dodge it.
Should've passed it.
Akihiko took out one target. All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
what next?
That'll help.
Appreciate it. I'll go with.
The enemy's down.
Enemy's down. Man, that was rough.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
It's not really that great.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Anything I had on Orpheus at the start of the game, I don't really consider worth it.
I'll go with.
Honestly.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What to do? Never mind.
They got this.
Now's the time.
Oh, wrong enemy. Fuck.
I'll take care of this.
69 damage. Akihiko.
Here it goes. What next? Persona! This should end it.
I'll go with.
Hey, that's nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Honor.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Let's see.
Floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much, but it's a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
Let's keep going. It's important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
We can keep going, right, dude?
Yeah, we got this.
There's a shadow.
I'll go with.
Alright. Lightning. Light.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down. Come lead. All right, the enemy's down. Leave it to me.
Win. Hey, what? Why?
You can hit the enemy's weakness with a pierce.
Oh, that's why. Wait, yeah, it wasn't lightning. That's right. Don't miss.
That's an enemy down.
Inflicted
Good
was
job,
great.
talking about
That's
dodge it.
probably not a good thing.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Good hit. You've taken some heavy hits. Patch yourself up while you still can.
Oh, that was close.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Good thing, too. Really counting on someone getting dizzy.
Did you miss me? What's the plan? Can't let this go to waste.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
You've
So
been
I-
knocked down. Get up quickly.
At least not every curse hits fatal.
Take care of it
That's
while there's
already
still time.
easier. They already nerfed the game. I made that.
The enemy's down.
I would have died 100%. Certainly could be
The
worse.
enemy's down. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Counter? Oh.
Thanks, dude.
I can read you like a book.
Successful
One
dodge
step
from
at a time.
Impressive as always.
I'd love to see that.
What's next?
What to do?
It's good animation for me, though.
Not that.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Oh, that is a crit.
You see that coming?
I'll go with.
Gotta be something else it's weak to.
Great show of skill.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
I feel like having a... I was about to say a demon again. Having a shadow
We did it.
that only has a physical type weakness is a little weird. At least for this area.
Perfecto.
There's gotta be more. Maybe light. I didn't try ice. It could be ice.
There's a shadow.
We got the upper
Oh,
hand.
shit.
What to do?
Wild beast.
I have to do this. Time to shine.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Go for it.
This work.
Enemy down. Not bad.
What's next?
I wonder if this thing just doesn't have weaknesses. It could be curse.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
All yours, Shanghai.
One step at a time.
Enemy down. Not bad,
Sure. I'll go with.
I don't have any dark anymore? I remember having like my entire stock full of dark. Damn.
What's gonna win this?
Direct hit on their weakness. Just what I'd expect, Akihiko. Yuri's taken one down.
Never mind.
Now's the time. Come.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
One step at a time. Let's go! Stay focused.
Akihiko took out one target.
It's gotta be light or dark.
I'll go
Let's try
with.
light. There we go. Alright.
The enemy's here on a roll.
Let's do it.
Money. I should have enough Q's to overrun now. Hopefully.
Perfecto.
Found the stairs.
Well done.
We definitely have enough now. Look like a big shadow
It's a treasure chest.
next to that chest. A little wording. Probably not another one of those shadows from earlier. It's probably something a little bit stronger. Or an upper.
Recently, during archery practice,
The block.
I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You got work on the brain, huh? Wait, ain't a job though.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard up.
940 HP, huh?
What next?
Great.
This work.
Let's go!
Not much. Lucky.
What's the plan? Let's do this! Persona!
Not bad.
Let's have it, fellas!
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
I have to do this.
Hasn't thrown anything out yet.
Yes?
What's next?
Reminds me of fighting the random field shadows in Monad in FES. I had to do like 16 all-out attacks on lucky crit hits to get them.
This is our you're on your roll.
Get ready.
I cannot believe it's so confused. We're getting so lucky.
I'll take care of it. Let's go!
Give him hell.
I don't even know what affinity that was going to hit me with. I'm just glad it turned out that way. Fitting we'd get a priestess card after doing like 10 all-out attacks to kill that lion.
Everyone. Now on to the next.
I'll take it. How many bombs do we have? I feel like I've been getting a ton of those. 5, nice.
It's one of those chests.
We got the upper hand.
You have the first move.
Why we carry these? This might actually kill because all that attack damage buff. Probably not. No, close.
I have to do this.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
That was a lot of XP.
Now, back to business.
Yo, there's a shadow.
It's a group of 3.
Go with.
You have the initiative.
Never mind.
You can hit the enemy's weakness with a pierce.
Try ice.
Go. Persona.
Good.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with. Factory.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
See how much trouble these things can
Do
cause.
this.
Nice one, man.
Yo! Inagami. Not really worth it though. Being honest. Probably get rid of Armaton. I don't think Chariot is what Elizabeth said for Oberon. So we'll find out the hard way.
We did it!
We shall see.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Hell yeah.
That certainly went well.
Ah. Very nice. Shock and freeze are
Down the stairs.
one of the main reasons you want Akihiko and Mitsuru in your party. Oh boy.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'm in
Oh,
these
that
shadows.
reminds me.
Did she just suggest I use ailments? Because that's awesome, Mitsuru, but I can't do it on bosses. So not exactly helpful right now. I like how Elizabeth stops me, gets in front of the door, just so she can beckon me in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the all registered? Please take a look.
Hold on.
I, too, have a purpose. What kind of persona
Oberon.
do you desire?
Alright, so... Now I'm gonna want Jack Frost back. I need to level this persona. I want to know what he has.
Seeing what...
This would be a wise choice.
I really would.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Resisting both light and dark is super useful for this block as well.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
So it begins.
Just one rank. We don't hang out with this guy. You need my power, right? The power of the Fairy King? Sure. Level 16 Fairy King.
This would be a wise choice.
Recarm. How much money do I have?
This is your progress so far. Are you in search?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh, Nigimatama. Temperance.
This persona, yes?
I need that. I need both these personas, though. My poor wallet.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
Please take a look.
5,200. 5,700. I'm not gonna have enough.
Browse to your heart's content.
Well, actually, I might have just enough. All I need is Orpheus for now. Let me show
Are you
Oberon to
finished?
Elizabeth before I do this.
We look. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've
It seems you have an Oberon that meets the requirements I specified.
splendid.
Fulfills the conditions for this request. Please take this as your reward. Awesome. Mithras. That will be a little while for me.
Very well then.
Just in case this is a mistake.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
What kind of persona do...
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Doesn't really matter. Figure it would be nice though.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well then, shall we begin?
Now we can hang out with Bebe and it be justified. Serenity is the true protector of repose. I shall follow you in search of peace. Eligor.
Please take a look.
I technically don't need Oberon now. I would like to have Oberon.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. Well, well, well.
Law and authority should be upheld before anything else. I shall become your strength and defend your honor. Thanks, but I'll probably just use you for Shiro. Sentiment is welcome. Yamata no Orochi. She says there too.
This is your progress so far. Please take. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you?
Please choose the personas you would like.
So I don't
to
need
use.
Archangel anymore. Guess I'm just holding on to Archangel then.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I bet.
Please take a look.
He loves personas. Kind of a waste to have more than one.
This persona, yes? Please take a look.
Right, I had Aramatama to hang out with Kaz. That's what it was. That's why I had him.
Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look.
What else do I need? Let me see. Who do I have?
Which will you choose?
I need strength. I need justice. I need Hierophant. Kinda. And Hermit. Hierophant and Hermit haven't been able to be progressed, so strength and Chariot are more important right now.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's
something
yours.
cheap.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner
I
strength.
think that little girl is the Hanged Man.
Are you
So
finished?
I would grab one, but I don't really want to progress her unless absolutely necessary. I think that social link is weird, and I don't like how it's starting. I got a bad feeling about the rest of that link, with that being the case. 10 yen to my name. You can't see it. Look at that. Awesome. Not the lowest we've seen it this stream. Well, not the lowest I've seen it. I guess I was obscuring it the whole time. Happens. Okay. Chat room. I will be right back. We are not done yet. We have been going for almost 8 hours. We might make this another 10-hour stream, even though I wasn't sure I'd do that again. So, oh hey Evelyn, you just got here. I'm gonna be right back. enjoy some Akihiko. Look at him. It'll take like 2 minutes. I will return, and I will make sure the music works too. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
And I'm back. It's like I wasn't even gone. What's up, chat room? Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yakihiko gets it. He's ready to go. Even though his SP is a little low, he knows. We don't need SP. If we want to kill shadows, we can just go to the first floor and kill shadows. Face reveal.
Salut.
Glad you guys were here for my face reveal. Good to see you all. I forgot we were about to fight a boss, honestly. We'll see how it goes. Do I have some Mad Bull? I do. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
All right.
This could be another boss rush, too.
Hell yeah!
Iron Maiden. Identified weaknesses. Oh boy. I don't remember that being a feature. Ikari's gonna have to be careful. Everyone else can probably take it. Oh, Akihiko's kinda low. Didn't even notice.
What's next?
It might have identified my weaknesses, but surely it doesn't have every affinity.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Just in case I'm not going to be on a dark week. Just in case. Guess that makes sense.
The best bet would be... Go, Polygoose!
Oh, hell yeah. And it's gone.
Let's see.
That's a lot of
Light
HP.
attacks are useless here.
I'll go with...
No, it works though. I guess Mitsuru was onto something.
Not bad.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Oh.
Akihiko's in trouble.
Pull the trigger.
It's not a great start.
Get up, Akihiko.
A lot of damage. Come on, Akihiko.
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Akihiko's been taken out. This is bad.
I won't lose.
Appreciate it. I'm just getting started. Now, give him hell.
Damn it, it's hard.
Sorry, everyone.
Takeba's been
One
knocked
step
out.
at a time.
Can you get her up?
What's the plan? Let's go!
I'll go with...
Prince of Power!
Thanks.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something. Akihiko's been taken out. This is bad.
Now's the time.
Hope this thing has a weakness. This might be a second attempt, but
What's next?
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks. Can't bring me!
What to do?
should we try lightning already? I don't even have lightning. What the hell? Damn it. That's really bad. We need to get Akihiko up.
Seriously?
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Let's
You
try.
better watch it.
Takeba's back on her feet. It's time to retaliate.
This should help.
Time to redeem myself.
I'll give him hell. Let's go!
Get Akihiko, please.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something. Down just yet. Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Please work.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
It has no weakness.
If you can distrust the enemy, you might find an opening.
I'm gonna have to confuse it. But this attempt is a bust, basically.
Your health is getting low. You have time
If I had charm, that'd be great.
Eeyore's out. Can you help him?
Not like this.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
I'll go with Orpheus.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Well, at least I know. If I don't have confusion, or if I don't have Palimpa, lower difficulty level, hell no. Playing old school. Who do you think I am? Alright. Do I have Palimpa? I should. At least someone should have Palimpa. Or maybe not. Okay. Bewilder is okay. Lightning isn't that great, but... let's see. We're gonna go with the Ice Charm instead of the Frost Earrings. Akihiko needs to be in this fight, I think. I could probably afford someone with Palimpa.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
No, Jack Frost has it.
You can't carry any more than that. Now then, let's...
What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't know. Something with a Palimpa, maybe. Igor?
Take all the time you need to consider.
Preferably something that I'm okay with parting with. The Devil.
This persona is powerful.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all...
This would be a wise choice.
These are the two I'm willing to part with, so... Damn it. Igor! Whatever.
Very well.
Aramatama can get lost. I need a slot. Kind of wasteful, but... So was the time that I spent fighting that boss, so screw it. Get out of here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'll make more money.
This is your progress so far. This is your progress so far. Oh, it seems you can't afford the fee.
Are you kidding me? Right, I forgot we had 10 Mako. God damn it. We'll just try it with Yukari.
Salut.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Fingers crossed. We know we have to hit it with elements now, so it's really just whether or not we're strong enough.
I'll go with
Probably this too. Take advantage of this first turn that it wastes its time.
One step at a time. I've got this.
In this situation,
Oh, of course it blocks the one useful ailment. Awesome. God damn it. So I have to use... It wouldn't have even mattered then. Provoke would be okay, I guess, but... I doubt it would be nice.
How dare you! Takeba's down. She needs backup. Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
I'm not out yet. Straight through! We cannot pass this up!
you better watch it.
It's not enough damage.
I have to do this. Help me!
That'll help.
appreciate
That was close. What's the plan? Persona! Try that.
I'll go with
Persona!
Saw that coming.
Excellent. You avoided.
Go, Polygooses! Now let's... Everyone, follow my lead.
Pull the trigger. Found something useful.
Let's see.
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Not like
Iori's
this.
out.
It's gonna
Can you
win
help
this.
him?
I've got this.
Just been waiting for this.
I have to do this.
What to do? Not that.
Not over yet.
Probably gonna kill him. Well, that's actually very bad.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
I'll do this!
What next? I won't lose.
What's the plan? Suck on that!
Akihiko's defense was reduced.
Come!
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Nice try.
It's gonna win this.
Go, Polygooses!
It's my turn now.
Akihiko's defense
In this situation,
Let's see.
What to do? Persona.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
You'll regret that.
Get him, Aki.
Everyone, follow my lead. Better keep those feet.
What next? Confirm Persona!
Appreciate it.
Thanks. That was close. Give him hell.
I'll go with.
Come.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Ow!
Your defense
One
is
step
down.
at a time.
Watch for incoming attacks.
Take this! Head on! Let's finish this with a bang! This should end it!
Yeah, I'm just getting started.
Akihiko's defense
What's
is
next?
reduced.
Let's go.
What to do?
How dare you!
Takeba's down. She needs backup. Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you alright?
Glad speed debuff to shit. She would have
Can
died.
anyone afford to heal?
Guaranteed.
You better watch it!
Takeba's
in this
danger.
situation,
Someone patch her up.
Thanks, dudes. What's the plan? Let's do this. Persona.
One more all-out attack and we got this. Or not. Okay, that was enough.
Well done. Let's continue
No
exploring.
cut-in at the end.
With this, I can fight even better!
I wish Orpheus got that experience, but that wasn't happening. Not in that fight.
All right.
Oh. Huh? Kirijo-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo-senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you a cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. Well, I'll try and figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now. Yeah, maybe after I, save my game. Maybe. That might be the last boss of the block, so I'm not going to use the clock.
Salut.
Damn, he's spitting. We'll see, though. If there's more, then I might use it. We like that. Duh. Awesome. can't even wear it. It's just for Toonpay. No, I'm good. I can't believe I spent 3 shards on that. Oh well.
Is this?
Alright, good. That's another request.
Let's see.
Looks like we can't proceed any further. I'm sure the opportunity will present itself in time. I mean, who knows when it'll open up? How the heck does it even work anyways?
All right.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Normally I'd be like, guys, let's grind out the rest. But we have been in TARDIS for a little while, and I didn't want to spend the whole stream in here, so. Not that we have, but we have spent more time than I thought we would, so.
Yes.
What's up, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made her hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. Who's they? I think I talked to everyone on the thing, so. Done my part. This looks new. Yamagishi-san is absent today, too. You know how ghost stories are about the school are kind of popular right now? I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? It's not that scary. It's just like, if you're the last one left in the school buildings, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. Stabbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers. If you don't leave school within 42 seconds, you'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. That's all. We have a temperance persona, which means it's baby time.
Greetings!
I would love to join you for some soda.
I must so. So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
Come on.
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material
Bebe is
not
awesome.
exactly affordable.
It's one of my favorite characters.
I have to think about it. but I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Awesome. I'm glad I have a persona of the Temperance Arcana now, so I can actually hang.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Hey, he's European, just saying. You know how it is in this series.
I see you're back. Yeah.
The level of gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there are 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. Really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later. Dude, there are rumors all over the school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless.
Hey!
Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story? Yep.
Really?
I knew I could count on you, but man, there are sure a bunch of different stories floating around. Can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake. It's Wednesday, you know what that means. Yeah, you know what that means. It's time to get the skin, as they say. You know what I'm saying? My skin's gonna look so good when I have this special. Skin update. Every cell in my body is rejoicing. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't push yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. There are just so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Yuki-kun? I don't think I'm ever gonna talk to Kenji. If I can help it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go, Yuki-san.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait.
Puccini, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Kira.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai? But I'm positive I gave the money to the teacher. I know I've made mistakes before, but this time I'm sure.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think I... those guys, they must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything. But how could I not worry? I'm being accused of stealing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I didn't steal anything. I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
I don't think she's embezzling, but you know, she didn't have money for that art book.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
I'm still so behind on this game's lore, even though I saw the first 2 movies. Well, Evelyn, we are not even halfway. We're almost to the end of the first movie in terms of progression.
Oh, it's you.
So we're not that far. You have missed the start of a couple social links, but you haven't missed too much. Oh shit. Vegetable time. This is not the roof. Healthy tomato. A 100 HP. Not bad. Way better than those soul tomatoes in Persona 4. Those are only like 10 SP, I think. See if the Mad Bull's restocked. It is! Holy shit, I have money again.
Well done.
Man, let's talk about something. Don't you get tired of these rumors? I can live with it. Oh, aren't you a tough one? Well, good luck anyway.
Hello.
How's your research into the ghost story progressing? I'm missing something.
Precisely.
Well, I can see why it would be difficult to ascertain the truth in such a situation. Don't let yourself be discouraged. Hold on, let's see. I should sell my stuff at the police station. And then maybe we'll get some food.
I'm counting on you. What do you got? Wanna sell it? All right.
I'm rich again.
What'll it be? What'd you bring? I'm sure. All right. I'll take that. All right. I'll take that.
I need to refrigerate this stuff. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do that
All done
tonight.
here. Come back soon.
Now I'll go do something else. Gotta love a Persona game where I can go to my room without it instantly ending the night. Wait, what? What? Someone broke my fridge, dude. Next fridge clearance date, 6/16. You know, those scheduled fridge clearance dates. What kind of dorm is this? Alright, it's Thursday, so I think that the special is today. Wakatsu. Indeed. I get those stats up. So many omega 3s. This brain. Massive. Should probably stop at that manga store and see if they have any new software.
Hey.
Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about it tonight, okay?
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know, I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine, then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess I got time. Let's see if Chihiro or Bebe are available. Bebe. Oh boy.
I am most grateful.
You alright?
Oh. So you noticed?
Yeah, you were loudly sighing the entire time we were sewing.
Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels. I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Franco.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
No.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Who would have thought?
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
That's for Persona 4.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
That's right. Not just once or twice, either. They all got in with a bad crowd, and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Absolutely.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Now who's scared?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We agreed to go somewhere shady.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too. You answered all my questions correctly. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. Thanks. Awesome. Thanks, Yukari. You got me a soda. Where are you planning this time? Don't do anything too crazy.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm impressed that you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. Yeah, thanks. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow, I'm going to put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Yuki-kun? Junpei's the freaked out one. Yeah, he's always freaked out. Don't worry about it.
So...
Our people gather there a couple times a month. Baddest of the bad all get together. Looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. Hey, aren't we planning to go there tomorrow? Isn't that really bad? What if we run into them? It'll be fun. Games? Might need to check out the arcade. Let's see what they got today. Courage, agility. Yeah, if they have an if they have an endurance or a luck game, I'll definitely jump on that opportunity. But I think for now, I'm good. Still sold out, huh? Alright, the weekends they have the special. That one's easy to remember. They're Wednesdays and Fridays. Probably a good idea. Yin food. I'm smooth. Skin update. have to remember that I have plans tonight. I won't have to remember a damn thing. Don't worry.
Oh!
Probably go check out the elderly couple soon, but I don't have a Hierophant on me, so prioritize Chihiro. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, we'll hang out with Chihiro. I was off by 1 point. Just said that we had to do something the other day. Oh well.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
'Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
We fought worse.
Strike?
After you.
Oh, now I'm the leader?
That's a good line. That wasn't in the original.
Yo.
You guys going out at this hour? I don't know what you're up to. Just avoid going anywhere dangerous. Yeah, we'd never do that.
Precisely.
All three of you heading out together. Take care not to get injured. They know. Oh, it's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on. You're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super unsafe. That'll be fun. The hell are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering around the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. Whichever one of your gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram, I'll call the cops. Okay.
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like this this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. If you stop complaining already, it'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
It's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, it might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on, let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean FUUKA Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
It'll be fine.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing, still missing, is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening.
Give me a break.
Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story, but it has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. Told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. Aragaki-san hadn't helped us. Who knows what would have happened to us? Getting an ulcer just thinking about it. Said I was sorry. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. Anyways, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in that place again.
Hey!
This guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Do you think so? I mean, he wouldn't have saved us if he wasn't a nice guy, right? At the very least, I don't think he's a bad person. So why does he seem like he's trying to act like he is? The wait is over. Might be burger time. Yeah, matter of fact, burger time. Damn. I'm not even really grinding my stats much, and I'm ranking up really fast. Summer clothes. Yeah. Sang with Bebe. Thank you for coming with me. I feel a little bit better now. I used to call my aunt on the weekend and on holidays. If she was alive, I would call her today. Perhaps I'm feeling homesick. Are you going? You should stay in Japan.
Yes.
That's exactly what I intend to do. Since my aunt is no longer there to support my studying abroad, I fear I will not be able to return here. My aunt would be turning in her grave if I stay like this any longer. I will go home and put myself to work at the sewing machine. Thank you for today, Makoto. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Yuki, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for FUUKA Yamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance.
Please.
If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. It's gonna be a badass tomorrow. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 16, Confusion in the Presses. A photo of food is not the real thing. Featherhawk. On to today's news. Guess I should work on my knowledge. See if the special goods today. I don't think it is. I think the weekends are just wild deck. Nope. Works for me. We can't be far from another level in academics. We just ranked up the other two. Academics is the one that I've actually been grinding. Oh shit. It's the full moon today, I didn't even realize. Junpei. So, we're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. About. Dude, you serious? We're supposed to ask about FUUKA Yamagishi, remember? But asking Mr. Ikota for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame, especially compared to when we went to the spot behind the station at night. Hold this guy responsible.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikota, I'm here to ask you about a student named FUUKA Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. FUUKA...
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong
Are
idea.
you her lawyer?
Fuuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push.
You were just messing with her earlier that day, too.
It was May 29th. We took Fuuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That night, Maki got worried Fuuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back.
And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No, I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuuka.
We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Let's do it.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Doesn't exist.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
Explosive?
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
You didn't say that in the original.
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Fine by me.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
So that's how they made it work. Alright, Yukari, let's go for a little tour.
Why?
You could use the PC back at the dorm. Come on, let's get to the faculty office.
Oh, maybe...
Hmm?
Seriously? Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide. It was just a security guard. I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I have courage.
What? That's not funny, you know.
She didn't punch me. She would have punched Junpei.
Huh?
Would have been interesting if we got a nighttime version of the school theme for this part. I understand why we wouldn't, though.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one? Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this.
My keen eyes.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
I wonder what she would have said if I said a different name. If she, like, paraded me for not being able to read.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
She's the healer.
Oh, come on, it's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba?
Like, what do you mean? I'm the
You have
healer.
a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'm also the healer. I have Media on Orpheus.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuuka.
So...
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Yo, what's up?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Awesome.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
I'll go with. It's over.
Oh shit. We're getting tier 4 cards? Not a lot of XP though.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
I'll go with. This is it. What to do? All right.
Probably should probably just take the money, honestly.
Are you?
I'll go with. What to do? All right.
One.
All right.
Damn. There's the stairs. I kinda wanna enjoy this shuffle time a bit more. If possible. Not that useful, but I'll take it, I guess.
am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Money! Damn it. I don't think this matters right now. I mean, it'd be pretty sick if I got this for the boss. Why not? If there's a chance I can, that would be very, very nice.
Is someone there? Please, answer me.
I'll go with. What to do? All right. All right.
Lucky we'll level up Orpheus before we get to the boss. I doubt we're gonna be able to though. Alright.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. That's the voice. Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome. Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Actually, she might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona
What do you
was
think
always more
she's
combat
talking
focused
about?
to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April? Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, ship those arms.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
Oh shit.
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
FUUKA.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her. Persona.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
What to do?
What's next? Let's go! For real?
Pretty good hit.
That animation was awesome.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Full analysis. So it takes SP now. That's how they balance it.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Awesome.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
Let's see.
Sorry, one at a time.
I'll go with. This one.
What to do?
Principality! Ready to roll!
Do it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of this.
It's gonna win this.
Now let's finish him off. Everyone, follow my lead. Better get those teams.
Can't stop me now. Persona!
This work. I'll lead you. You're up, leader.
Principality!
The enemy lines are broken.
Here we go.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Not a whole lot left. Make sure I use it accordingly.
What to do?
Come!
Come on.
I'll give 'em hell! What's next? Persona!
You really had to put physics on this thing? Hell yeah.
I'll go with.
Hey, big man!
Do it.
I'm on it.
What's the plan? Suck on that!
Oh my god. The one-shot me.
Principality! I still got some fight in me! What's next? Persona!
a time.
It's gonna win this.
Damn it. I was unlucky.
What to do?
We're gonna have to guess.
Can't stop me now. All right.
It works for me.
I'll take care of this.
The enemy lines are broken.
Get ready.
What's the plan? Let's go! Hell yeah!
I'm gonna relent. Just in case. We're kind of low here. I'm gonna pop immediate before I do anything else. This thing hits hard.
I've got
Probably gonna paradigm shift, but
This is pretty bad.
I'll go with.
Come!
Appreciate it.
It's gonna win this.
Thanks, dude.
What to do? Or so.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
the enemy. That's kind of her line right there. She said it.
What's next? Go for it, Ernie! Now! Here's done for!
Did nothing.
One step at a time.
I'll go with.
That also did nothing. Yeah. There's the line. Hell yeah. Ah, I love this game.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
FUUKA. You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness. FUUKA!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
FUUKA... FUUKA...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, FUUKA. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson. Good morning.
Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. What's next?
Precisely.
We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. I can't believe they put it... It's SP tied now. It makes sense. I'm so glad they finally... God, man. Seems like Yamagishi is still asleep. Can't help but worry about her. Bebe and Chihiro. I have to pick between them? It's messed up. Probably prioritize Chihiro. See, when it says this message, I don't... Does that mean I have to wait until like a story point, or what? Because I hung out with her with Principality, and it said that my bond was getting stronger. Hold on. I'll hang out with Bebe if I can't rank up with Chihiro, obviously. Probably gonna save Scum if this doesn't say that I'm going to rank up next time.
Yes.
Because it should. Okay, so it is the message it's the message I'm used to seeing. They just worded it differently than what I recall it being in P4 and 5. Okay, so I could have been ranking up Maya and the elderly couple this entire time. That's okay. No big deal. It worked out. We got our stats up.
Welcome back.
Korijo-senpai and Sana-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright.
Hey, so...
I bet Korijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. What a mouthful. That worries me.
Yeah.
Korijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus tonight. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. Yeah, I do that every night. No big deal. Rainy season. I need to rank up my knowledge. It's Tuesday. It should work. Ah. Well, hold on. Maybe.
Come on in.
Man, are they ever gonna restock this stuff?
Come again.
Chigal Cafe isn't gonna give me anything. It's gonna give me like 1 point. Maybe there's a trivia game or something at the arcade. I guess I could check out that URL that I got if this is a bust. Yeah, let's check out that URL. I guess we'd always study, but It's not that great either. Oh. Oh, I already have this. Okay. Yeah. I used it already. It's a visual novel to learn Japanese, I assume. Awesome. This might wreck me out. Nope. Gotta be close.
Hey, so...
I was thinking, do you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major really. Later on in 710, there was the Aijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. Oh, do you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. We're supposed to cover the Koki and Wakashu, too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda if you want. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. This teacher sucks. I don't remember him sucking this bad in the original.
I must so. I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
It's a good social link.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Welcome back.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though. I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. Just pretend me yawning was me reading that dialogue. It's basically what they said last time.
Hey, so...
Sometimes it feels like they'd do anything to achieve our goal, you know?
Hell yeah!
Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Duh. Alright, Junpei. Yo, games? See what games they got. You're the answer. Oh shit, an academics game. Yeah, why not? I learned from my wrong answers and gained new knowledge. I gotta be close. I must become smart. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you're back to the dorm.
Oh, thank goodness!
Yamagishi-san's leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great? Chihiro time.
What a relief. That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that
Legitimately me?
Well, I heard
That's
she
a
has
new
no
one.
father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Excuse me. This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Launch the door on your way out.
I couldn't find any books. Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on. You make it sound so simple. I know you're right, but how am I supposed to be strong in a situation like this? I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I should have picked the other option.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
You want to know something very, very cool about this social link? This would have been a whole lot less about, I gotta make sure, I gotta prove myself innocent. And it would have been a lot more about
So, you're FUUKA
her
Yamagishi,
fawning over me.
right?
Because that's how it was in the original game.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous.
So,
go on and have a seat.
These writing changes are very good. Very glad.
I just want to...
For those of you who were not here earlier, at like rank 4, I think, rank 5, somewhere around there, she basically confessed to me, and I said, "You're probably overthinking it," and she got a point for it, and she completely dismissed it, and it became a platonic thing. So that really just puts in perspective how dumb it was in the original game. Mr. Katsura couldn't see guys and girls being anything more than lovers. What a prick. Gaslighting her? I don't know. I don't know about that. It was like a casual way of saying that it wasn't mutual, I guess.
Quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Hell yeah, Akihiko. I should start paying attention to the moon phases. Yeah, just now I should start. Alright. So, let's talk to everyone. We'll pay Elizabeth a visit. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Hey, Makoto, what do you think of her? I don't really care.
You think
Seriously? Man, nothing moves you, huh?
Oh, that's right.
Richu-kun and Sanada-san left to walk Yamagishi home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about the shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. I know she technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me. I don't like this. To the Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh shit.
Are you accepting a request? A shame.
Yeah, I figured. I'm kind of confused why they even give you the option.
Very well then.
Awesome. $6.14. All right. I want to check one last thing here. It's on a Monday. Oh. If FUUKA actually had her awakening on a Friday, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh well. Alright. It's as good a stopping point as any. We stopped after the last full moon boss. And as of about 40 seconds ago, we hit the 10-hour, 6-minute mark. So this makes the stream about 3-4 minutes longer than the last one. And honestly, it doesn't feel like it. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We still got more time tomorrow and the day after. So, well, hold on. All right, I'm right. Tuesday, I'll be taking a break from Persona 3, but we're still going to be at it all the way from tomorrow at 1 until then. I might go to Tartarus off stream and grind a bit, mostly because I would just love an excuse to play some more Persona. I would keep going if I didn't want to keep it under 11 hours, because, you know, it's a little long for a stream. These are about double what I usually want my streams to be, but I think it's warranted because it's Persona. It's a new one, so yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Say bye to Makoto. I'll see you all tomorrow. Forgive me while the music cuts out, because there are no fluid transitions when you make your game the way Atlas did. Bye, Evelyn.